Hello, hello, my lovelies. Welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Thursday. I hope you all had a good week and weekend. I know I haven't streamed for maybe like a week. I've been stressed. When am I not? But I was not comfortable streaming for a bit. Oh, Green, I thought you were the first one here because you had read the title, I'll be honest. But I did also, I was like, oh, you know what? I was like, I'll put the word animating in there. Wait, I should make animating the first word. I was going to call it drawing and animating, and then I was like, no. I should put animating and drawing, so Green sees it. What do you mean ad break ends in 2 minutes? What? Why is Twitch giving you 2 minute? What? What? No. I have always had my Twitch ad settings to never give you more than 1.5 minutes of ads at the same time. Twitch, what did you do? What did you do? Hang on, because I shouldn't... I know I was showing you guys how the ad settings work, like, the other week, but... How many ads do you want in an hour? 3 minutes. But, it's meant to be split, so it's 2 sets of 1.5. What the fuck? Why is it run a 2.5 minute ad every 50 minutes? No. Run a 1.5 ad every 30 minutes. Why the fuck was it up there? Well, it's back to normal now. Well, let's see. If I refresh the page, will it save it? Alright. Well, sorry about that. Even though apparently no one's getting the ads anyway because Twitch is telling me I make 0 cents of ad revenue every month. So... okay. We're gonna see how this goes. By this I mean stream. I don't know how up to this I feel. But an attempt is being made because I just realized, like... I don't know. I'm locking in better and getting more things done when I'm not streaming. But if I don't stream, that's less income for me. You know, I'm lucky enough I get a Twitch payout every month. Not everybody does, because basically Twitch has like a wallet, like a Twitch wallet, where they store all your money, and you only get a payout once you've hit $50 in that wallet. So they collect the money that you earn from ads and subs and bits, but you don't get that money. They won't give it to you until it reaches 50. So if you've made 49, you can't get any of that money yet. And if you know, that means if you do hit that $50 every month, that means you get a payout every month. And if it takes you 6 months to hit the $50, then you only get the payout every 6 months, right? And that $50 is obviously like post Twitch taking their cut, because Twitch takes 50% of all bits and subs. Roughly. So I am lucky enough that I do get a payout every month because enough of you are subscribed that or give or donate bits during the stream that it does equal not a lot over, but a little bit over $50 a month. So I do get a payout every month, you know, and obviously I might not make that much if I don't stream for a bit. So hello. You know, people are less incentivized to subscribe if I'm not streaming as much, and people are less incentivized. Whoa! Speaking of subscribing, and people are less incentivized to obviously. No one's cheering any bits while I'm offline, you know. So let me go back in chat so I can say hello and thank you. Green, welcome in. Liam, welcome in. Oshelium, tell me. Feel free to let me know how to pronounce your name, or if there's like a nickname or anything you want to go by, and I will try to remember it. Remy, welcome in. Midromiel, welcome in. Hyacinth, welcome in. Jones, welcome in. Gremlin, welcome in. Did I say Remy welcome? I should have said Remy, welcome in. And thank you for the first time chat, Liam, as well. Thank you for the head pats. Remy, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Jones, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Dang. And of course, Liam, also thank you for the resub. What? Gremlin, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Wait, do streaks count towards hype train thingies now? Because that was only one resub. Or sub or whatever. Oh no, we're not... Huh? No, okay. No. We're 31% of the way towards... Oops. Not time for the music yet. Autocam going into Silver Star that got deleted. Oh, I'm sorry. Or I mean, unless you wanted to delete it. But if Twitch fucked it up, I'm sorry. Right. Hello, everyone. The plan is that I don't think I'll ramble much today, and I know I say that every stream, but, like, you don't understand how crappy I feel. And honestly, like, yesterday and the day before is the mentally healthiest I have felt since Christmas, I would say. Like, I've actually been in a good mood. I think it helps that the sun's been out. It's fighting away the seasonal depression. But, until last night, and then last night wasn't good, because things happened last night. So I was already kind of taking a bit of a break from streaming because I was getting too nervous about streaming, and uncomfortable, and also, like, I really wanted to get those fucking stickers done, and I was not drawing them fast enough on stream, you know? I thought I'll take the time off to lock in, and then I was just enjoying kind of locking in. Well, no, for a few days I was going insane. Because I was just sat, staring, drawing those magical girl stickers every day and slowly feeling like I was losing my mind because I wasn't moving much. So we'll see how things go. I might not be the chattiest today. I might not check on chat a lot. I don't have the energy for it, but I hope that, like, I don't know, when I watch other people's art streams, like if I watch Shy's art streams, which I love watching, she's normally just, like, focused and drawing and singing along to her music. But a lot, you know, a fair chunk of the stream is either just her singing along to the music or just her not making any noise at all. And people still watch. People like to co-work, you know, so we'll see. Hi, Crayola, welcome in. Any updates need to do really quick. I don't think so. Anything happen? I don't know. I'm in a bit of pain today, and what the fuck else did I want to say? Yeah. had started feeling better, and I honestly think that's because I was taking a break from stream. I mean, maybe I should just make myself only stream for, like, 3 hours at a time. And not, like, the 8 hours that I often do, you know? But, I don't know when to stop stream. Like, if I was playing a game and the game finished, I'd be like, there's the end of stream with the end of the game. But, geez, sorry, I'm getting, like, cramps. But... Oh, I don't remember what I was saying. Well, that sentence is gone. Oh no, is my keyboard still slowly dying? I hope not. Oh, my keyboard might have died. Oh. Well, that's a good start to stream. I might have to BRB and get some batteries for my keyboard. No letters are coming out. I was doing this a bit before, but I don't know if it was, because I don't think it's been that long since I put new batteries in it. Let me unplug, replug it. Well, unplug, replug in the wireless. Oh, it's fine now. It just works now. Okay, it's fine now. Give me 1 second. Oh no, it's not fine. Okay, I'm gonna go get batteries. Hang on. Oh. That was not the BRB screen. My My BRB screen is... Okay, you know why I clicked there? Because that's always where the BRB screen is. My BRB screen isn't there. My BRB screen and my starting soon have both disappeared. They're not there anymore. What the fuck? My BRB screen is gone. My starting soon screen is gone. And my speed paint screen is gone. It did go BRB and then change to magma. The scenes are gone. What the fuck? While I was gone, undo, delete screen. Yeah, please, undo. Okay, well, yeah. So, somehow while I was gone, while I literally didn't have a keyboard, so I have no idea how that happened. Thank God for the undo button. While I was gone, yes. Screen recording got deleted, starting soon got deleted, and Be Right Back got deleted. All three of those scenes. OBS just deleted them. It thought I pressed the delete key. I didn't. And you all know I didn't, because I literally took the batteries out of my keyboard before I went downstairs because I said I needed to put batteries in. So I took the old batteries out and literally left a keyboard up here that had no batteries in it. So how the fuck did it delete anything? It can't be like, oh, well, you left your keyboard upside down, so it was, like, resting on... It's off, and it had no batteries in it. So it doesn't matter that I left it upside down. I'm just pressing caps lock on and off because there's a light on my keyboard that lights up when caps lock is on, so I'm just doing that to see if it's not consistently working. Dash not, let me open a notepad document. Big brown fox jumps over the lazy, okay. It's working for right now. I don't know if these are new batteries, because the way that my parents have, like, an old ice cream tub that's full of batteries, but, like, the fucking problem is when they use batteries and then the batteries they, like, throw away the device. They, like, put the used, half-used, or even entirely used battery back in the fucking battery tub. Because they're like, well, I don't know if it's dead. So I have no idea if these are new batteries or someone's old batteries that they throw in the tub. At least I'm not relying on the keyboard much today. The hecky was that? Okay, well, I just typed all of that. Fine, so fingers crossed. Who's not casting? Yeah, well, I don't want people to cast magic spells on my OBS while I'm not here. What the heck? Okay. I don't think I have any updates. I hope people enjoyed the audio last night. I don't know. Oh, you didn't get any teasers because I wasn't streaming. Saturday is going to be the return of a cookie that I haven't done a new audio of in a while because I really don't like how I voice them. I struggle voicing them. I don't think I sound anything like them, but they're by far the most popular cookie. And people keep asking. And then I had an idea, so... Okay, as for everything else... Do you guys want Magma open while I do my own thing? You can if you want. I've been debating... Couple things. So, first thing... I've been drawing more in here on my own, off stream, while the canvas hasn't been open, because I want to get these stickers done. Usually, I draw any stickers I'm working on in my own canvas, but I just, you know, I thought since I want to get this stuff done on, you know, on stream, and maybe it'd be nice for you guys to see the progress, I was drawing them in here, and I don't know if I regret it, and I don't know whether to delete all these pages. For multiple reasons. One... It's giving any of you guys access to the, like, unwatermarked version of the art. Now, granted, Magma is still glitching and has crunched up and glitched out most of the art, after I saved them. So, you'll get the crunched up versions. But one, there is a risk, I suppose, the people of having the unwatermarked versions of the artwork. And I don't know that that's good. Not that I think any of you guys would, like, steal my art and resell it, but I just get nervous because it, you know, that's happened a lot to me. To that, on pages where I've finished, like on the pink page, because I said I need to do like minimum 15 of each color, so blue and pink are done. It hasn't really left a lot of room, as you can see from the little thumbnails at the bottom, for other people to draw on those pages, and so far no one has drawn on those pages or has wanted to, so I don't know if anybody else even wants to draw on the color-coded pages. I won't be offended if no one does. But, you know, there's not a lot of room left for other people to draw on, so I'm like, will people even want to draw on what is essentially half a page? Like, if no one else draws on them, it kind of feels like, what's the point of them being in the group Magma? You know? If no one has yet, but people want to in the future, then I'll leave them. If it's just because, like, you want to get through the first pages first, like what Green just said, thank you for the resub, then I can leave them. And also, like, hey, here's another thing. Because I've been working on these off-stream, as is one of the Magma rules, like, one of the Magma rules that I say every time we do Magma on stream, and every time if I ever host it when I'm doing VC or co-working in the Silent VC in my Discord server, is like, don't be coming, like, if you want, don't be coming in here while I'm not in the canvas. Now, if you open up the canvas because you want to go save your work, fine. If you open up the canvas because you've got a drawing you really wanted to finish off, I mean, this canvas is up for the whole year, but if, let's say, if after New Year's Eve 2026 there's a drawing you want to finish, that's fine as well. But the reason why I say, you know, just only do it while I'm here is because, one, that way, like, it's meant to be a group activity, and it is a thing, like, it's my canvas, I need to moderate it and make sure that no one comes in and does anything on it. We've already had someone manage to come in and scribble over everyone's drawings, that when I tried to look at their account, they'd already been banned, so I don't know if there was some, like, Magma bot troll that managed to get into a bunch of people's private canvases and scribble all over them and then got banned, because their account was already gone when I tried to block them. We're not ready for you yet. So, like, you know, and there are trolls and people that do try to get into canvases and do things, so, like, I just want to always make sure, you know, and make sure no one's accidentally drawn anything against the rules by accident or anything, you know, but, if you pop in to the canvas to save your work, that's fine. Now I know that I've been, you know, saying I'm gonna try and keep working on these even off stream. But, like, if I'm not streaming, and if I haven't pinged the, like, co-working role in Discord yeah, well, not pinged. If I haven't pinged the Magma role in Discord to say, hey, I'm gonna do some Magma in the voice chat, come in, or I'm not pinging it because I'm doing it live on stream. Basically, if I haven't pinged the Magma role in Discord, you know, and if you're not in my Discord, then obviously, like, this just applies if you don't see me live streaming. Don't come into the canvas while I'm in there on my own drawing my stickers and just watch me for, if you're coming in because you wanted to go and save your art, fair enough. But if you see me in here because I'm trying to get these stickers done, please don't come into the canvas and then just, like, stare at me or, like, follow my cursor around if I'm not, streaming, you know? Oh, no. Oh, I thought the keyboard wasn't working yet. I don't think these batteries are good. Or maybe it's not a battery problem. Maybe I need a whole new keyboard. I've had this one a long time. I think it's worse now. Oh, I think it's... I don't know what Julie... Oh no, this is... I can't copy paste things. I don't think these were new batteries. Fuck. Can people stop putting old batteries in the fucking tub? Why is it trying to post drawings? Don't... I'm gonna have to BRB and get some, to see if we have, like, new batteries, like, in an unopened pack. Hang on, I'm sorry. I remembered. No, I'm not ready for you yet. I have an unopened pack of AAAs. I have some because I bought something that takes AAA. I was like, didn't I place an order a while ago? And I realized one of the things in that order took AAAs, so I also bought AAAs at the same time because the store also sells batteries that you might need for the vibrator. You know, so in case you don't have your own. Please work, you're brand new. And if these don't, then the problem is the keyboard. And not the batteries, which is, I don't want to be the case. I'd like that to not be the case. Please, 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 please. Fresh new batteries from a fresh new pack, and the Duracells. Spent the big bucks. Oh, the caps lock button is immediately responding. When I put the ones in I got from the downstairs tub, the caps lock button was not immediately turning on and off, it was lagging. So someone did put old batteries in the tub then, huh? Let's see. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no, it's not working. It's not working. It immediately... I mean, I typed the quick brown fox and it... Oh, it's back. It's cutting in and out. Oh no. What the hecky? So it's not the batteries. What if I switch what slot my keyboard is plugged? The keyboard, it's a wireless keyboard. If I change which slot my mouse dongle and my keyboard dongle are in, will that make you happy, keyboard? It's a cheap keyboard. But I've used Logitech wireless keyboards a long time. I mean, it's fine right now. We'll see how that lasts. It is just a cheap Logitech one, but I'm picky about keyboard feel and keyboard sounds. And these are the ones that I've used for years, so they're the ones I stick with. Okay, so... God, I wasn't really gonna do much of a talk before starting, but so... My mouse is lagging now. It doesn't like that I changed slot. I did not mean to click on, Julia just sent me a message. Would you like to know what it says? My mouse, sorry, slamming my mouse. It's... Sure. We'll just let the... I have a new... There's a new playlist, if you haven't noticed. Let me get the magma thingy up. As of a few days ago, it was still... Magma was still glitching, just so everyone knows. Okay. If you want to come draw... Oh, my mouse doesn't... Maybe it's this one USB port. My mouse is not happy. I'm sorry I changed you. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay. Fuck. Would have been cute. Magma is up if you want to draw with. There's plenty of... I'm just gonna fucking, you know what? I'm using my tablet pen. There's still space on page 1. Page 3 is just for One Like Flesh fan art. There's still room on page 4. Little bit of room on page 5. Lots of room still on page 6. Pages 7 through 13 are just for specific colours. They are colour-coded that way on purpose. I've drawn a lot more magical girls. I got like 8, I don't know the last time I streamed, but it was something like I got like 8 drawn on one day, and then like 10 drawn the next day, and then like 11 drawn the next day, and then 22 drawn on Sunday, Monday, something like that. But I got 20, yeah. So, see the power of... I got, what, 3 drawn on stream? I got 22 drawn off stream in one day. So, bit of a difference. If you guys want the colour pages to stay, I'll let them stay. I'm just worried, like, 1, there's not a lot of room left for other people, and, like, I don't know, is it stupid I'm doing, like, solo sticker art on shared canvas. I don't know. Julia texted me, I has wiggle bones in me knees, followed by wiggle wiggle, followed by dough to dough. So, she's at work right now, if those messages didn't give the indication. So... Well, she said she was feeling sicky, and I was like, oh no, and then she said I have wiggle bones in my knees. I'm like, is that part of the sickness? So that's how that went. I fully can't talk over music. Oh, my mouse is gonna piss me off. If it keeps... It hasn't lagged like this in a while. Maybe that's just the laggy USB port. Who knows? As you can see, there's quite a bit more done since last stream. Last stream... What did I have done last stream? I don't even think I had the sugar cutters done last stream, did I? I think we were up to Ringo, which, as you can see... I haven't been replacing them as they've gotten chomped, and as you can see from the sides of her poor face, all this grey, she sure did get chomped. I can check. Let me look at the end of the last VOD. Oh no, I can't work with my mouse like this, hang on. This is bad. This is worse. I need to change them back, but what if that fucks up the keyboard? Oh, we'll just have to cope with the mouse. My tablet's only wired to not wired, programmed to respond to the main screen, so like if I have to go to my second screen, I can't use my tablet pen for that. I just wanted to see my VOD. Where's my last VOD? Oh, I've touched near my eye. My eye's so sore right now. There's stuff going on. Can I see what magma looked like? Yes. Okay. As you can see, I have done many more, because if you look down here, there's only 6 on red, 3 on orange, 4 on yellow, 7 on green, 6 on blue, and I probably also like 6 on pink. So, we also now have, very quickly, Utau in her devilish charm? Lunatic charm. One of Utau's costumes from Sugar Kata, Rima from Sugar Kata, Bird from Being Puppy Cat, Cure, whatever this one is, from Precure Go-Go, the red one from Madoka, Musa from Winx Club, Wedding Peach from Wedding Peach, Chocolate from Sugar Sugaroon. In the manga outfit, not in the anime outfit, if people are like, why isn't she pink? I did the manga outfits because I don't have any room left on the pink canvas to include her, and I wanted to include her. So we did the manga ones, and the manga ones are also what they used in the OVA, and also what they used for, like, the pull-up doll merch, and the Blythe doll merch, so, like... But yes, if you want to draw on the color-coded pages, the idea is, like... I thought it would be fun if people want to... Only red drawings on the red canvas, orange drawings on the orange canvas, and so on. Over in Orange Town, we've also got... Venus is over here. Connor, not now. Sorry, I don't have this in a loop. Quickly. Also, yes, that song's on the playlist now. I heard it a while ago and I finally gave in. Oh god, Venus has really been crunched. Venus is over here now, because they should be coded by their outfits and not by the hair. So Venus is over here now. We've also got Princess Tutu. We've also got the orange one from Mojo Majo Doremi. Over in Yellowtown, we've also got the yellow one from Mojo Majo Doremi. We've got Mami from Madoka. We've got Tadase from Shugokata. Another one of Uto's costumes from Shugokata. Another one of Amu's costumes from Shugokata. We've got the yellow Kyo from Yes Kyogyogo. We've got the yellow white one from Mojo Majo Doremi. We've got not one of the other girls, Angel Daisy from Wedding Peach. We've got Panty from Panty and Stocking. Over in Greentown, we've got Sanjo from Shugokata, we've got Kukai from Shugokata, we've got Layla or Aisha from Winx Club, depending on which dub you watched. We got Amulet Clover from Shugokata. Let me zoom out after I go to a page. Over in Bluetown, we've got Amulet Spade from Shugokata, Nagishiko from Shugokata, we got Kyobin, Aqua from Shugokata, we got the blue one from Madoka, we got Bloom from Winx Club, we got Ikuto from Shugokata, we got the blue one from Mojo Majo Doremi, we got, wait, this is Angel Daisy, wait, no. This one's Angel Daisy. I don't remember what we got, whatever, the wedding, other Wedding Peach. We got Pre-Tier from Pre-Tier. Blue and pink are the only ones that are done. I still need to draw more for the other colours, because I need 15 of each colour. We've got Tekna from Winx Club. We've got Vanilla from Sugar Sugar Dune. We've got Salvia from Wedding Peach. I hate that she's called Angel Salvia. I get that Salvia is supposed to maybe it's meant to be like Sylvia, but it just makes me think of Salivate. I hate that that's her name. We've got the purple one from Mojo Majo Doremi, and we've got Homura from Madoku, and we've got Rue from Princess Tutu. And then finally in Pinktown, which is Pinktown is also complete. No one else can move to Pinktown. I think no, I did retry now make her on stream. I don't know. She's here. Hatsune Miku's here. We've got Uto again from Shugokata. We've got Madoka from Madoka. We've got Bloom. My God, Flora from Winx Club. We've got Yaya from Shugokata. We've got Nadeshiko from Shugokata. We've got Kyo, whatever the main one from yes, Pretty Kyogyogo is. We got Doremi from Mojo Majo Doremi. We got B from B and Puppy Cat. I picked the cat costume because it looks like Puppy Cat, and then Puppy Cat kind of gets to get included too. There's like 90 of them so far or something. We're almost at 100. Obviously, in addition to all the ones that were already there, which I'd already drawn all the Powerpuff Girls Z girls, all the Tokyo Mew Mew girls, all the Sailor Moon girls, all the Mermaid Melody girls, some Shugokata, Card Captors. That's what was already there, that I had already drawn before last stream. Sorry. I don't have this on a loop right now. But yeah, the ones that have been here a while, like Sakura's probably very... Oh, look, she just kept getting me chomped. Look at all those colours in her hair. I only put one colour in there with the fill tool. Look what they've done to her. The tip of her shoe's become brown now. This is what I mean by magma glitch. So magma is glitching out and, like, compressing colours. It's only really noticeable on pixel art, but it is still sometimes noticeable on the regular art. So if you are going to draw in magma, regardless of if you're using the pixel brush or not, and it's not just my canvas, it's happening to everyone, save your work constantly, please, because it's still not behaving. So, be careful out there. I'll leave this open. You guys can draw if you want. Hey, Green. What you doing down here? Taking notes? Oh. See? If you watch last night's audio, you know he mentions this outfit in it. I didn't draw it for no reason. I just couldn't tell you the reason. So I'll leave this open in the background. And I has work I does his want to do. I'm gonna try and look in. I got a new little playlist of music. If any of it gets copyright claimed, well, such is life. Oh, I guess that is an update. Hey, by the way, the Victor Chronic Pain audio that's been up for like over a year, it got a content ID claim, and all the money from monetizing it started going to a different person because some guy uploaded a song to YouTube that has campfire sounds in it and then decided to claim that I guess he owns all campfire sounds, and YouTube said that that audio, because it has campfire sounds in it, therefore or fireplace sounds, whatever, therefore I had used some of that song, and therefore all of the money from monetizing that video was now going to go to that guy. Oh no, there's no black feathers in it, it's just shading. So fun. So I had to cut out 3 to 4 minutes out of the YouTube upload version of that audio, because they got so that the content ID would be released, so I could have that video monetized. However, now YouTube has put limited ads on it that weren't there before, so I basically they basically have demonetized it. But at least now the money isn't going to that fucking guy, who I did not name, but I know the name of who it was, and some of his other music has AI generated art on the cover, and I found his Threads account where he just posts AI generated art. So what fun that that's who's decided to take the ad revenue from mine and maybe others' videos. Now, do I own that campfire sound effect? No, I do not. Oh, well then can't he claim- No, because it's a royalty-free sound effect. Nobody can claim ownership of it. It's royalty-free. And maybe he used the same royalty-free sound effect. There's no way to know. It's a campfire sound. I'm sure a bunch of them sound the same. No, you can't play the song yet. You can't play the song yet. Okay, no, this is actually... I need to change where my mouse is. I literally couldn't move my mouse to be able to open up Windows Media Player. We're gonna have to switch them back. Because I literally can't use my mouse. I can't get the toggle out. I can't get it out. Alright, well, that's in there now. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to... I'm gonna have to move it to, hang on. Let me eject one of my externals. Which one is the one that needs to be ejected? Let's eject the G drive. Oh, I used to be able to do it from this screen, and you can't. You haven't been able to do it from the screen on Windows in ages, and I always forget. Eject G drive. Now, which one is the G drive? Don't unplug the wrong one. Not this one. The one at the back is the G drive. Get that out of there. God, I can't... Christ, that was difficult to unplug the mouse. Mouse back in. Keyboard's gonna go in the one at the back. Everyone's gonna be friends. Right, guys? Well, my mouse is immediately happier, so... That's something. Okay. What was I saying? I need to open the window. It's warm in here. It's summer now. Did you know that? It's summer in the UK now. It doesn't bode well for how summer is, how actual summer is gonna be, considering the horrible weather we are having. What was I saying? I don't remember anything before 2 seconds ago. I don't know. Anyway, I didn't even think I was going to talk for an hour. I thought I'd be too upset too. So, like I said, I might, if I draw for an hour or two and I don't manage to get much done, I will just probably end stream early. I just have not been feeling great. Temperatures in my room? I can't read that from here. 21, I think, in my bedroom right now. So, we're gonna see how I do, how I go. And if I get too uncomfortable, too upset, too... just, like, not... I've been feeling okay. Well, I was feeling okay yesterday and the day before, and then stuff happened last night. But before that happened, I've been feeling a bit more okay. I do need to get those stickers done, I know, but I also have a bunch of, like... the life stress is still happening. I got told how long the wait time is going to be on the hospital referral. I don't know if I told you guys. It's going to be 35 weeks. They aren't going to see me till October at the earliest. So I just have to sit on opioids until then. Great. And then I've got a phone call appointment at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. Which I'm like, every time I remember about that, I'm having like a tiny mini panic attack because I don't want to do it. Not medical related, but yeah, I don't want to do it. And then I've got to get a bunch of stuff sorted out and do a bunch more phone calls and emails and stuff. And yeah, that's all still happening, and it's scary and stressful, and I don't have anyone to help me. Because the only person who Julie doesn't live here. So oh, just getting up to do the window, I already feel like my body's given up on me, and I'm not so happy anymore. No! Put music on, and we're gonna be okay. Anyway, if anyone recognized any of that song, that might have given away what I'm working on. I did not animate these 3 videos off to the left. These are different people's versions of the same animation meme that I've just got up for, like, inspiration. Oh, something's happening. Oh, something. That's what we got so far. We got 2 frames. Photoshop lets you set a frame rate now. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, happy days. I'm doing it on 2s. We're doing 12 FPS. Because I don't want to do 24. I'm a baby. I have rotoscoped some things before a long time ago. And then I did the Pitbull Terrier thing. Which wasn't rotoscoped. Well, it was kind of half rotoscoped. Like, I mean, I took video myself to reference it. It was kind of a bit rotoscoped. I wanted more rotoscoped than I wanted it to be. The glass that you're looking at right now in my hand, but that was also rotoscoped. Where's Pitbull Terrier? But that's gonna be loud. Where's the GIFs? There's the GIFs. These that I did last year. You can tell they're rotoscoped, and I didn't really know what I was doing, because, you can see the kind of lines wiggling on Ambrose's hand quite a bit. I mean, I think the wiggling's still gonna happen even if I don't rotoscope, just because of the brush I use, and the style of, like, how I draw, you know? I think it's always gonna be a bit wiggly because I like doing loose, sketchy stuff. But I'm hoping I can make things a lot more consistent, because there's some things on here that are quite not consistent. this piece of Arden's hair kind of wiggles back and forth. This line disappears. I wasn't really tracking, like, there's a line here, make sure it doesn't, you know, make sure every line that's there goes somewhere or slowly disappears, like this line randomly going up and down and up and down. It shouldn't be going up and down and up and down. So, I'm not... We're gonna see what happens. These two frames are not gonna be next to each other. I'm just doing, like, basically the starting pose and then the... like halfway point pose, if that makes sense. Just to be like, these are the two like extreme ends of the position that I need him in, and then I need to draw all the frames that go in between these, you know? So that's where he is right now. If you have not seen the animation meme, I will pop it up. I said I wanted to try and do 2 of these a year. Oh no, I was gonna say I don't know who the original is on that. I think what the original is a cover of the song. What used to be very normal in the animation meme community, like 8-10 years ago, was like people would credit who the original creator was. You would credit the song, you would credit who originated this meme, this trend, you know, who's the first person to do it, and
just wondering when you'd invite me back for a
thank you for the hydrate. You might also credit, thank you, what specific... Joe! You might also credit, who specifically gave the inspiration. I think, I couldn't find, nowhere in the description were these people, were any of these people saying who the original was, but I think it's because the original is actually from a cover of the song that someone did, that wasn't made to be like an animation meme, and I'm pretty confident that it's that cover because that cover is 2 years old. This is like an 8-year-old song. The cover's 2 years old, and all these animation memes are from like the last 6 months. So that cover's the oldest version I could find of anyone doing this. Please help me. That's what it is. You got character running, and then you got character that they're running towards, or maybe away from in this case. In the background. That's the whole meme. That's the idea. Yes, help me. Right, that's the idea. Gosh, animation memes used to just be people tweening things, and now, and don't get me wrong, some of these are less animated, but now it's way more common that these people know how to do full frame by frame animations. I'm so intimidated. I mean, not all of them are as complex, but I'm so intimidated. People used to tween things. But even this is still 2D, like frame by frame. Just because it's a more simple shaped character. Oh wait, green. I have one for you. I saw this version last night and I was like, he. It's the bug lesbians. Bug lesbian? You know who the bug lesbians are. Bug lesbians! Yes, help me. Mm. Knocking things over.
The bug lesbians.
So that's the plan, but I'm obviously really scared because that's, you know, hey Prince, maybe you should start animating things smaller rather than immediately trying to do like a whole running cycle with foreshortening when you like haven't even animated someone. Well, that's not true. I mean, I've animated someone turning their head one time and it didn't come out very good. But, you know, this is who I am. I see thing, I'm like, I want to do that thing. Even if it's above where my skill level is, that's what that's the one I want to do. I want to do that one. So here we are. I'm gonna be looking in. If any of these new songs on my new little playlist get the stream muted, then you'll just have to enjoy the stream while it lasts. Because I need to listen to Berkane on a loop while Berkane on a loop while I draw, okay? That's the mood I'm in right now. It's not my fault. I've been thinking about the song since the Brit Awards performance, and it's finally got its way that it's on the playlist. So and it's a beautiful song, and I'm losing my mind over it, and I'm so happy that, like, a song with, like, classical elements to it did really well in the charts. I mean, it got to perform at the Brit Awards because it was up for Best International Artist, I presume. I don't know. In a, you know, when a lot of people are like, oh, chart music is just the same stuff over and over again, I'm like, well, Berkane exists, so. Maybe it's the first sign that the world is healing. I know, soaking towards something is the first step at becoming sort of good at something. Thank you, Jones the dog. I'll put Rude on since someone was excited that it popped up. It's just because I was listening to this meme song, and then I got recommended Rude, and I was like, alright, this is in my brain now. Make me act right. I haven't decided how many frames I want to do. Oh, it's just like an easy cut button. I don't know why it's decided, because it's putting them all the way over here, and I don't need you to be this long. I don't know how to change this. I changed it to 12 FPS, but I don't actually know how to just make it stop making every new layer this long. Yes, I'm animating in Photoshop. I have never downloaded Adobe Animate, and I don't have the brain cells to learn a new program right now, so we're back to what I know, which is Photoshop. But this has got 11 frames, this has got 6, and this one's got 8. Okay, they actually technically, each of these had double the amount of frames. This one had triple the amount of frames. I just deleted all the duplicate frames so it's easier for me to see. Because they animated on 2s, right? So 12 FPS, but they had each frame on there like twice, right? Ish. So I deleted all the duplicate ones so I could just see all the different positions and how they've done it. Because I can't record myself running, so... So then I need my in-between pose, which is gonna be both of their arms kind of here-ish. They can make me a typhoon. I'm locking in now. Take note. If anyone says I didn't. I wonder if I want this to be even bigger. What the fuck is this panel? My idea is I want to even like maybe even forget that I'm streaming a little bit, you know? I'm also breaking out in acne right now, and they're really painful. And they better go away! Because I'm going out with the Queen next week, and I'll be really embarrassed if I have big pimples all over my face. I kinda hate this part of the song, though. I couldn't even care. I kinda hate this part. The laughing is like, sounds so fake that it's kinda creepy to me. Although just like, like it's not alright. They look really gross and they're really in obvious places, and I don't like going out with big obvious yellowhead pimples because other people look at you like you're dirt, like you're scum because you got pimples, and it's like, dude, everyone gets pimples, but I have a way to cover them up because I left my powder and all my makeup stuff at Julia's. Fuck. So sure. Thank you, Teto. That's what I needed. Expert in the absurd. Everyone in life that has been deferred, it hurts. But it's like healthy stepping on the majority of the world. They think if you have pimples, it means you're a dirty person who doesn't wash your face. That's how most people are. I know most people are also stupid, but it means I hate getting stared at because I do get acne breakouts. And I do wash my face. I just also have periods and I get stressed and... I tried pimple patches and all they did was make my acne start scarring me, and now I've got scars around my lips and nose from those pimple patches, and one of the pimple patches not only like scarred and left permanent redness there, but also left a lump there that stayed there for like... It's gone now, thank fuck, but that took like 6 months for it to go away. But they're not just like little red pimples that I could cover up with foundation if I had any, which I don't. Because I left it all at Julia, and when I went and I bought new makeup, I didn't buy any new powder or foundation or anything, because I was like, no, I'm gonna stop using powder. I'm gonna accept my bright red nose and skin, and I'm like, no. I wouldn't. I wish I had foundation. Or concealer, just to use on those. But I mean, concealer on a yellow head isn't gonna do anything. It's still gonna be really obvious. I just hope they burst and go away by the time... I don't pop my pimples. No. You're not. I was taught you're not supposed to, that if you pop them, that's what makes them scar. That you're supposed to just leave them and let them go away on their own. No, I don't know. A bad brain, baby, I don't know when that is coming off. If you think that I should stop.
Why did it sound like that?
Is it all for show? Nope, it's still automatically making them that long. Why? Seem to know it's no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never think like you? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance? I don't know how to change that. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna have to have each of these 1 frame long for now and then double them up later, otherwise the onion skinning's not gonna work. Oh, my messy frames. I'm gonna have to make one of these a different colour. So I can actually see. Keyboard? What? Keyboard? It says it's working, but why isn't Photoshop doing the shortcuts it's supposed to do? Is it selected on something? What? Huh? Photoshop? Is the keyboard working? Yes. So why isn't my fill shortcut working? Shift and F5 is fill. And it's not. I don't know how to get to it without the shortcut, and I don't know where it is. Fuck! Over and over, I fuck myself over. I don't know where it is in here. What is happening? Felt I was breathing. Never again. Daytime or nighttime, I feel I'm on my time, and my time is fickle, just like a friend.
And with my departure from the pain I harbor, I feel I am sinking and sailing to swim.
What the? Okay, the shortcut still works on this document. It's just not working on this document right now. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not working on this canvas, but it's working on the other ones. Is it because I'm not like at that frame? Can you not start new skin colors? I don't think so, not in Photoshop. Can you? No. You can only say like what opacity you want it, and whatever you want it, multiply, screen, well I can set it to difference, but I think...
Hey boy, I'ma getcha real good and I betcha. Hey boy, once I getcha, you'll be oh so glad that I metcha. Ow!
What? Well, now I can't... No, I can't see them anymore now. I'm feeling all your attention on me. These are my options. No, you wanna move a little closer. Got you on my radar soon. So fucking loud. I don't know why that song is so loud compared to every other song in existence. And so I would have had to keep turning the volume up and down every time it came on, and I couldn't be bothered. I don't want to mess around with that, so no Igaku for us. Giving hand points? Whoa. That's all gonna go down. Okay, everything I know about how animate is literally just from like watching animation and watching Scribble Kibble. I have not watched any animation tutorials other than Scribble Kibble and just watching other people animate, like time lapses of people animating. I have never done an animation class, but my brain's like, well, yeah, I gotta do the in between. So like, if the shoulder's here in frame 1 and it's over, sorry, I'm talking. If the frame's over, if it's over here in frame 1 and it's over here in frame 3, then I gotta put it in frame 2, smack bang in the middle. That's all I'm doing. You know, so. If anyone watches this and is like, that's not how you're supposed to do that, I'm not doing it on purpose, and this is how I'm gonna do it, okay? I literally went to rewatch a Scribble Kibble video last night to double check on FPS that 12. I was like, 12 is the norm, right? And I was like really upset that the video was like, it's like 9 years old now. No, the hand stretches I do every day, or I don't do every day, but I'm supposed to. I try to do every day, but I only do when I remember. Are also from Scribble Kibble. When I learned how to animate blinking, that's from Scribble Kibble. I use the Scribble Kibble way. Scribble Kibble by Crown Prince on YouTube. Scribble Kibble is their like animation tutorial kind of play. Well, actually, no. It's a show about animation. Not all of them are tutorials. I'll put the playlist in. But it does include some tutorials in it. There's a lip sync tutorial, which again is the one that I've looked at the most. How to use puppet pin tool, not that I'm doing that. Some of them are also them like breaking down and other people's animation, like Lone Digger and Mystery Skulls. How to make a bouncy animation, how to do lip syncy, frames per second, what does it mean, which one you want to use, how to animate textured 2D characters, trademark law for artists. Tarboy. I love Tarboy. Right, video game art and animations, stop motion, how to animate the perfect blink. That's the one that that's the tutorial I use. and that's how I did the blinks that you're watching on my model right now is from the Scribble Kibble tutorial. We got the wolf. We got Double King. Double King's an asshole. The character.
This tutorial is going to show you the
And it's only like a 3-minute tutorial.
secret to animating a perfect blink, and this method works for pretty much every eye.
I like these videos a lot. I hope Scribble Kibble never deletes the channel or anything. I don't lose these.
Than that, but it's still pretty simple.
Because it's like, maybe you would think you just go, open eye, half closed, closed, half closed, open. And you could do that, but it won't look as cool as the Scribble, as the better way.
Here's what that looks like. It gets the job done, but it's rigid and artificial looking. The secret formula to animating a regular blink is a little bit more complicated than that, but it's still pretty simple. Open, slightly less open, closed. Closed version 2, slightly open.
Which is like slightly more closed.
And repeat that earlier drawing and then open. No
And that's what the model you're looking at right now. This is the blink that I use on this model. The blink I use, I don't know, when have I ever drawn blink on Bella the Bellino animation I did for Julia Last Art Fight. This is the blink. This is all the frames on my blinky.
to these two closed drawings are not the same. The second keeps the same endpoints but curves down in the middle more than the first. And this blink method is called 1 down, 2 up. You'll also frequently see the other version, which is 2 down and 1 up. Just change the order of the frames, move this one over here. Whether you take 1 or 2 frames to close the eyes is just an acting choice. Use whatever you feel
I do the first one
best
just because that's the
effect
first one that I
in
saw.
situation. If you're in a rush and don't have time to draw the secret formula, you can use the condensed version. Get rid of the second closed drawing and reuse the first one. Get rid of the repeated open frame. The 2 drawings you're getting rid of create the fluidity of the blink, but they're not necessary. See? So at the very least, this is what you want, not this. Experiment a lot with blinks because even tiny changes will make a big difference in attitude. Personally, I like to switch out this repeated open position to one that is wider than the resting position.
So it
makes the blink
bounces
nice
back?
and bouncy. I also tend to add an extra frame on the way back up to make a more slow, gentle blink. That makes my usual formula the standard one, but with 1 more frame, the slightly wider one. A super fast cartoony double blink switches from open to closed immediately, with 1 transition frame before or after closing. Now, eyelashes. For short, realistic eyelashes, there's not much to worry about other than the shape of the eyelashes in open, closed, and middling positions. On the other hand, you need to animate long cartoon eyelashes because they're different on the way down than they are on the way back up. If I use the same eyelash positions, this is the result. But if I animate them, yeah, huge difference. Notice that because long cartoon eyelashes are so floaty, I need to give them time to return to the resting position. So that might be an extra frame at the end. When you're doing eyelashes, all you have to remember is point up on the way down and point down on the way up. One last thing about blinks, the lower eyelid actually rises up to meet the top one in a real blink. You'll see it a lot in 3D animation, but for 2D art, you're rarely going to see that lower eyelid move in a regular blink because it just looks weird, as you can see here. And that's the secret to animating a perfect blink. Feel free to roam around.
And that was only 3 whole minutes, and now you know how to blink. I mean, I hope you already knew how to do that, but now you know how to make someone else blink.
What else is on? There's the stretch routine for artists and animators. This is the stretch routine that I mean, I don't watch the video anymore because it's
Welcome
been
to the basic stretch routine for artists.
8 years. Oh, you just stretch all your fingies out. You're gonna pull each one individually back on each hand for a couple seconds. You guys have been blinking the whole time. I'm so sorry. You're gonna push each finger in towards the palm for a few seconds. And then I shake them off, and then I also do ones that aren't on there, which is I stretch my wrists a couple times. And then we're all good to go. Doesn't take too long. How to animate 2D shadows. So there's some tutorials in here. Some of them are looking at, hello, Nichijou. I can't show any of you. Yeah, you might notice, hey, where's those VODs gone? Where you did those Vocaloid rambles, they got blocked worldwide because I showed Nichijou. How to animate, like, Cuphead. How to animate in Adobe Animate.
Let's make a rubber hose animation. One of the most
Hey, they got June on here, but, like, really old June. Like, really old, Ginger Ninja Owo. What else? Should you switch to Toon Boom? All sorts of stuff.
The style of the character art before it even moves. Take a look at some of the design elements common to those good old school
How to
characters.
design animal
Bodies
characters,
tend to
all
be
sorts of
easy shapes
things.
stacked together like circles and ovals. Humans may
Someone
have
animate
more
Jones need to
complex
blink.
bodies,
I don't know. Wait,
and
look. Oh wait,
humans
no, we
also
do.
have
They're
very
Dr. Pepper.
caricatured head shapes.
That's right.
Smooth. Draw the
Look at
drawing
this little
halfway
guy.
between each of these poses. That means in the end you'll have 5 pictures for the loop. Even if you're not making a loop, use the method I just explained for drawing actions. Draw the first key pose, draw the next key pose, and then start making pictures in between those poses to connect them. You can see how it works in this Flip the Frog cartoon. Pose, move to next pose, stop, moves to next pose, stop, and on and on and on. A note for experienced animators, rubber hose animations don't use much easing. Spacing is fairly linear even during crazy movements, so to make up for not having any easing, everything is animated on ones, and characters stop for 3 frames at resting positions before moving on. So those are the basics, but the great thing about rubber hose animation is how
The
trippy
frog
it is.
man.
It focuses heavily on visual gags and silly wriggling noodleness. Let's make a
Wriggling
shocked expression. Draw
noodleness.
an exaggerated pose. I'm gonna do the heart pounding out of the chest bit. You can do bug eyes, flip.
Noodles.
While spin lines existed, and to some extent multiples, smear frames weren't really invented until the 40s. No subtle movements or subtle acting.
Oh.
Use big, exaggerated actions. Everything in rubber hose style flows with lots of in-betweens. For lip sync, very articulate mouths, and they can get very big and be wide open circles. Transitions between the mouths are smooth, so there's lots of frames. It's pretty different from modern lip sync. And of course, sometimes there's no lip sync at all. And lastly, be crazy.
They just
Go
need to
for
open a
surrealism.
mouth.
Definitely don't aim for realism with these kinds of cartoons.
Oh no, Scribble
Next, I'm gonna
Kibble.
polish up this bounce
Wait, Scribble
cycle.
Kibble's a series.
So, first of
Oh
all,
no,
the character's
different-
outline should
oh, the
be slightly
prince. Don't
thicker than
die.
any detail lines. And in this case,
Anyway, I mean, we're not playing all of Scribble Kibble, but... And then obviously they have their own animations that they do. That Adobe just killed my career. Which, if you didn't know, Adobe did reverse the decision. They aren't deleting Animate anymore. They aren't going to, like, keep making new updates for it. But they also are now no longer going to delete it from the face of the earth for forever. They're gonna leave it up. Thank fuck.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
So it looks like they have some more modern, more recent tutorials that aren't on the Scribble Kibble playlist. Move Twitter followers, how to quickly move Twitter followers to Blue Sky, color digital art faster, design how to design your signature, did vector art versus raster art. What the fuck? No! No! I mean, if it helps
after
you.
enough years on the computer all day making art and videos, you might end up with wrist pain too. If that happens, one thing to try is this weird thing called a vertical mouse.
I want to throw up looking at it. No! I mean, I know. Look, if it helps you and your pain, go for it. Hey, Green, maybe this will help you.
Looks stupid, it's strange, and it worked for me. Now, if you don't have pain, don't bother switching, but if you do, try the vertical mouse. Mine is a
upsets
wired anchor
me.
because I hate spending money on batteries, but I do wish the cord were longer. I have medium-sized hands. If yours are big, aim for a mouse designed for big hands.
See, here's the problem. I have tiny hands, and I just know looking at it that that mouse is going to be way too big for me. I get these little Microsoft mouses, wireless mouses, because they are so small that they're good for my
Sorry,
tiny
yes, I know my
hands.
mouse is gross. I've had it forever. The vertical mouse will feel bizarre at first. You might get upset because it seems inaccurate.
Dating us. Oh, hello, Shadow the Hedgehog. Butts? Why are there butts? What the hell is this? Oh, I just saw something I didn't want to see. Well, anyway, there's a bunch of stuff. Anyway, yeah, that's right. I paused. Big High's here to save me. I feel bad if I get people to experience this song without actually showing the Brit Awards video, but I hope people's responses. That was weird but cool, even if it's not my thing, and not what the fuck was that? Don't what the fuck was that? The good song. It's gonna bring me back to life.
My raise is quite big right now. Angst ist meine Angst, seine Schuld ist meine Front, seine Liebe ist meine Liebe, sein Gott ist mein. Die Flammen ist in mein Gehirn ein, wie ein Blei, der die Welt springt, der Liebe ist meinen Herzen auf, ist mein Herz so schwer. Ist meine Angst, seine Liebe ist meine Liebe, seine Liebe ist meine Liebe, sein Blut ist mein.
Sé muy bien lo que soy, ternura, paz, que sé. Solo soy un terror de azúcar, calor, se desaparecer. Cuando tú vienes, es cuando te
Seinen Fund ist meine Fund, seine Liebe ist meine Liebe, sein Blut ist mein Blut. You know the real, you know what those real words are. You know some of those real words, Green. I believe in you. It's German and Spanish and English. So this is she's called Rosalia. She's a Spanish singer. This is in collaboration with Bjork, who's singing right now. And then also Yves Tuma. So it's Spanish singer who's made this song with an Icelandic lady and an American man. No, not the Pokemon Rosalia. She's Spanish, and she sings German and Spanish in the song, and then Bjork's singing the English bit. And then this American man is here. I don't want to be mean. I just want to listen to her singing the German bit on the loop. The way she sings ish is what my brain goes goo goo gaga over. The Brit Awards performance was like they had like a remix of this playing at the end, and that remix is out, but it's not like the same as exactly the same as the Brit Awards performance. So I'm like, that's not what I wanted. But yes, the song is in German and then Spanish and then English. Bye, Rosie. Thank you for stopping by. So I missed it. Dude, we can fucking replay it. If you want to listen to Big Hein again, I do not fucking mind. I love this song. I don't care about that I'll fuck you till you love me bit. I don't care about that bit of the song. She sings the German bit so pretty. And to me, I hate... Which, some of the comments on my the last Johan audio, thank you. I hate the stereotype and the idea that people have that German is an ugly sounding language, because I'm like... No, I mean, any language can sound... And then the examples they always give is, like, people yelling, and I'm like, any language sounds harsh if someone's yelling it, dum-dum. I think it's mean to call it an ugly language. I think calling any language ugly is gross. But, like, I don't know, like, people have this idea of German being all harsh, but then it's like, they'll yell it, and I'm like, that's why it sounds harsh, because you're yelling. Or the clip you're using as an example is someone yelling. Germans don't yell all the time. And if you think Germans go around screaming and being angry all the time, that's kind of racist. Like, what? Like, I don't know what else to call that. I don't know if racism's the right word, or there's a different word for when it's against a specific nation, not necessarily a specific race. But bigotry either way. Seine Angst ist deine Angst, seine Wut ist meine Wut, seine Liebe ist meine Liebe, sein... Die Flammen trinkt in mein Gehirn ein wie ein Blei. Teddybär, ich bewähle viele Dinge in meinen Herzen auf. Die Schleim ist mein Herz so schwer. Das ist meine Angst, seine Wut ist meine Wut, seine Liebe ist meine Liebe, sein Blut ist mein Blut. Que muy bien lo que soy, ternura pa'l café. Solo soy un tejón de azúcar que le funde el calor, se desaparece. Cuando tú vienes, es cuando seine Angst, seine Wut ist meine Wut, seine Liebe ist meine Liebe, sein Blut ist mein Blut. And that's all the German and the Spanish bit over. I miss it already. Also, apparently, I think I just missed listening to songs in German, I'll be honest. It's been a while since I had any German songs on. Wait, will be saved. Divine intervention.
I'll fuck you till you love me. I'll fuck you till you love me. I'll fuck you till you love me. 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 Love me. Till you love me. I'll fuck you till you love me. I'll fuck you till you love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. Love me.
It's like, obviously, I love Elizabeth, obviously, but I don't really, like, listen to the soundtrack a lot or belt. I think, like, my go-to if I want to belt a German musical song, or, like, get a feeling out, even though it's not one of my favorites, is Stephanie's song from Rudolph, that I'm blanking on the name of. Du bleibst bei mir. That's the one. Cause, you know, she's letting him have it in that song. I'm so sad my bread was burnt to a crisp is that short. It's already over, I talked all the way through it. So sad. I think also, I listen to Tans too much, I don't really go back and listen to it a lot. With Elizabeth, it's just like, I love the experience of watching it, I don't really listen to the songs outside of watching the musical a lot. Who's your favourite? That's your special I know! But I love it for more than just the music. If I listen to it while I'm trying to work, I'll just cry. So lonesome I sleep in the clockwork repeating breathes. See the pattern, yes, here I am, always waiting. Something I can try to be masquerading. I'm only what you make of me. Should there be foreshortening here? Maybe. No apparent now dead human after all. You just don't have to draw like hands properly because they're in like fists the whole time. Julia, she might be having a day. Oh goodness, so low. Energies repeating, saying. She texted me, still feelings weaky, Bobkini, Dabinky, as separate messages. So I think she might be having a breakdown. Think I can try to be masquerading. Is all the best of fantasy. Can't pretend that I meant to make a human after all. I think where the arm would be behind. Every night was the stars aligned.
My rusty heart recalls the lines of your hand to mine, and the words that often hurt said, if God
The man said that we'll play that with. High. I don't have to, would you be mine? Oh, it doesn't look right at all. Oh no, I'm having the imposter syndromes. This is why I was like, are you sure you want to fucking draw this on stream? That sounds crazy, dude. Like, why would you do that to yourself? But you should be smaller. Always waiting on something I can try to be masquerading. I'm telling what I'm happening. At the attention I meant to be. Are you doing a good job? Waiting on something I can try to be, never changing. A beautiful automaton. Something I meant to follow. I'll be human after all. Oops. Who? I mean, does it matter so much? Where's the loot button? Ah! The audience again. Stop. This is Mac's fault. Oh my god, this song. I already knew and loved this song, but I hadn't listened to it in a long while. And then Mac was singing it under their breath on Julia's, not the last stream that Julia did, the stream before that. And I've had it stuck in my head ever since. It's back. What is Is it okay? I just wondered if it looked like anything yet. This doesn't look. The in between one doesn't look right. Also, I didn't finish drawing the legs. That would do it. but it's very from the start. Quite the job you've done on me, sir. Oh god, I have 9+ missed messages. They're all from Julia.
Forced to get creative, wrote my feelings down. The independent lady in me's nowhere to be found.
She said, give me pajamas or give me death. And many other things. Oh, I don't know what song you're talking about Jasper and Guy, but, okay. Liquid Smooth makes me think of that. Maybe, and if it is Liquid Smooth, maybe it's because I've said that before on stream. I don't know if I was like, because I don't know. I was just already listening to Liquid Smooth around the time that Telemaska came out, and then Jasper Guy, and then that song, and it was still on my playlist at the time, I guess, and I was like, God, this song with Jasper and Guy, but it's Guy trying to seduce Jasper. I mean, that's not what the song's about. You know, the song is actually about, like, shitty beauty culture and stuff, but just the chorus of Liquid Smooth as being used for, like, Guy trying to taunt Jasper / seduce Jasper. I've been thinking about them again the last few days. I'll be real. Here's what happened. I added something to my website. I made these little icons inspired by both fan listing icons and also the About Me section on RabbitNet's website. And so I added a little thing to the About Me page, and I have like a favorite characters thing. I made all these little icons. And as I was making them, I was like, okay, so who do I need to put on there? And I was like, so I was looking through my website and stuff, and I'm like, Jasper should go on here. Even though I haven't thought about Telemaska in months, the hyperfixation for me is very dead. I don't think about them at all anymore. I don't imagine Jasper anymore. I'm sorry, but I was like, but I think he still deserves to go on here. And then I just was like, I wonder how the Gasper tag's doing. And then I went on AO3. I've been thinking about them again. He's right here. He's next to Hatsune Miku. I was worried there was a severe lack of girls. And again, I think it's just the reason why there's more guys than girls is just because a lot of it's gender envy. Me as a trans man being like, I want be that man, okay? But then I got to Cookie Run and I was like, oh, never mind, all the girls are Cookie. Never mind, here they all come. I was like, oh no. And I was like, oh, it's Cookie Run, it's fine. My daughter's right here. And where's my son? Here's my son. These are my two children. Lancer and Candy Apple Cookie. I've adopted them. They're mine. I'm sure they'll get along great. So yeah, so Jasper's been back. Because, you know, if you look at my website, it's very easy to be reminded about Jasper because I still have him pinning Guy to the floor of the car park as what I customized to be on the Yowie web ring widget. So wait, what's happened to the Cookie Run web ring? Did it just not load, or has the site gone down? Oh, it's please update my what? What have they done? Oh, they've changed the website. They've changed how this looks a bit. I change it every month to match the current oven break update. Oh, that's why. But it's worked for the last few months. So does that mean it breaks after each month? Is that the only widget? Where's Pure Vanilla gone? Oh no, that's so much code. Oh. God damn it. I have to get him back. Where's my homepage? Quite the job you've done on me, sir. Is it up here? No, so it's purely over time. I love you in my words. It was here, so this code doesn't work anymore. Running through me. Yeah, they've deleted the JavaScript code page. That's why it's not working. They've deleted it. Okay, so that's the one that's gone. Why is that gone? Job you've done on me, sir. I've never had to go and manually update it. This is so much more code than it used to be. As you can see, it used to just be this. Now it's all of this. Let's hope this fucking works. I hate the way they've written this out. I haven't had spaces because I can't read this. Okay, there's the dynamic CSS. Okay. Boy, I need to put spaces in here because I can't read shit. I need to paragraph this out. I can't read. Okay, do they have the list of cookies still? That it's a season to do. I didn't know I could pick Awakened Pure Vanilla, so I just put Pure Vanilla, and but I could change it to be Awakened Pure Vanilla. What the hell even am I? Oh, here I am. I'm liquid smooth, but I'm gonna go take this and feel my skin is plump and full of life. Liquid smooth, come touch me too. I might save a few while I'm here. I'm ripe, about to fall, capture me. Or at least take my picture. 'Cause I'm pulsing, my blood is red and unafraid of living. I'm liquid smooth, come touch me too. Skin is plump and full of life. I'm in my prime. I'm liquid smooth. Come touch me too. Sequin, you could be in the web wing, and you could have like Sapphire Cookie on your website. How have you just rushing through my veins? With nowhere else to go, it circles round. I'm liquid smooth, come touch me too. Feel my skin is plump and full of life. I'm in my prime, I'm liquid smooth. Come touch me too. Okay. let's go fix him. So I have to manually put Silly Vanilla in there now. They've decided to not make it based off JavaScript code anymore. I guess this way it makes it customizable, because before I couldn't change the image from Pure Vanilla to Awakened Pure Vanilla because I can't edit the JavaScript that's on their website. But now I'm in control of it. Put them in here. See if it exists now. Let's see if it's real. Yay! It's real now. It's back. Before. Does that mean I can customize the background? Because now it's just actually linked to. Oh no, that's the arrow button. Sienna. Loaded. So I guess the. Oh, where'd that go? So I guess... No, I can't choose the background. Just like you. Our image. I assume then the background is in this style sheet, and then they manually update this style sheet every month to change to the new Oven Break background image. Yes, it's there. So I could just host this CSS on my own site. Hang on. I try something. Kyoko Kingdom webring.css. Edit. Paste it in. Style. Tags in between them. Ooh, it doesn't like it though. Why not? Well, we'll see. Look just like you. With a temper like you. Been around like you. Jumping in the pool like you. See if we've got like the background. Sing to all her pets. Could go with this. Be sensitive like you. Some people asking what the purple thing is. I assume it's Dr. Cow, I don't know. Ooh, I can have this one, and this one's got Shadow Milky on it as well. I don't know why I called him that. I regret that I said it like that. Well, let's just see if it even works. Step 2. I don't know if it'll resize it though. Get you on the floor, get you on more. I'm feeling all your attention on me. But then I need to get. I'm gonna buy, come on over. Oh, with you, with me. Catch you on my radar. You're gonna be with me. My strategy. Getcha, baby. Bleeding is my trademark. Did I code that right? We'll find out. I broke it. I really broke it. Maybe I can't host the CSS myself. There's a lot of errors that it doesn't like. Maybe they host on NecoWeb. Oh, they host on NecoWeb. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna buy, come on over. Pure Vanilla's back, that's all I care about. Gonna met you with me, get you on my radar. I don't want to mess around with that. Okay, he's here, that's all that matters. Pleading is my trademark, soon you're gonna believe my strategy. A very cool website commented on my account though, and it's on my guestbook, and it's a website I've been to before. I'm so honored. The Alien website saw my website because of Maury, and they were like, "Whoa!" about Maury. I'm like, coming from the Alien website, that's such an honor. I'm honored. Anyway, well that's fixed now. Sorry for that. Side quest. Pure Vanilla's here and well and fine. He's back where he belongs. Yeah, I might move this gacha here to the very bottom because it's like taking up a lot of room. There's a lot of room. Make me act like you. Make me act. Yeah, I still haven't made my. Remember when I was gonna make my not found page? Like a year or two ago on stream, and then in Discord I think, and then I got distracted and looking at other stuff, and then I still haven't done it. I liked this thing, but now I'm annoyed about how much room it's taking up. Also, I deleted the duplicates of the crispy click because I was like, I have too many. Okay. Who was it who sent it over? Liam sent the piece of fan art that ticked us over to 1,600 pieces of fan art. So that's a lot to put in one slideshow, and I do have to do it manually. I can't just have like an automated slideshow because I like to add the username of whoever drew it or to credit them properly. So I'm thinking maybe either once a month or once like a season. I'll be like, it'll change to a new slideshow of the art I got last month, or something, right? I hesitate to do it every month because I worry that I will forget to update it every month. But like, if I I don't have time to do 1,600 pieces of fan art. 2, there's gonna be then so many pieces of fan art that people never see, you know? Because it's gonna be that already it takes 10 or 15 minutes to get through the whole slideshow. I don't stay on that screen for 10-15 minutes, so you're never gonna see most of the art that's on there. So make it either art I got in the last year, art I got in the last month, or art I got in the last season, something like that. I'd like to do monthly. I just worry that I will forget to update it every month. I mean, I forgot to update the Patreon outro every month, so like I don't know what chance I have at updating that every month. So maybe seasonally. No, well now you're making me want to have ice cream. We don't have any ice cream. Oh, my siblings DMing me. I didn't notice because I just assumed it was Julia sending me more. Oh. My sibling has sent me a picture. This is the picture. Uh-oh. I bet it was Shrimp Coo. I bet it. She fucking loves fried things. I don't think my sibling knows about Shrimp Coo. Hang on. Why did I think typing in Shrimp Coo would give me... Well, you know what? It took me to Rice's website, so... Did it not link to the... God damn it. I can't believe a shrimp fried this rice. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice. I couldn't remember exactly the name of the song. My sibling has to know the ways. She, you know, I think that's probably who fried Tedo. I mean, cause she's willing to hold you hostage and not care about your shellfish allergy. You're gonna eat the fried rice, or there's gonna be a problem.
This is a certified.
Where is it where she says it? There she goes. cupped meal full of everything I feel, and I said my love through the searing stained steel. Baby Chan. Baby Chan. Abby Chan. Abby Chan. Oh god! Shrimpko! Oh wait, it can't have been Shrimpko who fried Tedo if she's dead.
I don't want you to snuggle up to me here. Oh my god! It was so violent.
Shrimpko stole like credit card information? Oh god! Because Shrimpko have yet two Shrimpko where you think the head grows a new body and the body grows a new head.
Oh my god! She's f***ing dead! No!
Oh, yo, Shrimpko. It's a beautiful music. There's never been a better Vocaloid music video. I mean, you know, look at this shot. Just let me cook for me. There's a frame somewhere where she's just like laying on her face on the floor that kills me. I don't know why. Oh, there she is. Anyway, by Shrimpko. Shrimpko was made by Rice Deity which is one of the three members of Flavor Foley. You might know them from. And doing arts for videos like Butcher's Vanity, and doing a lot of the arts for the comics for Synthesizer V, and they designed Shrimpko as an entry to the Snow Miku contest one year, and she didn't win. We could have had canonical Shrimpko, and people just voted for another, snowflake-looking Miku. They did make a Shrimpko plush. I didn't know about it till after she was already gone. So I'll never have a Shrimpko. I sleep in the clockwork, everything's repeating, repeating. Says here I am, always waiting. I kind of want to look at what other people did for the waiting. So I think to get more. That does look so smooth, but they actually go straight from there all the way to out here. And back down. They don't actually have a halfway frame in between them. I suppose that makes it bouncier. Lonesome I sleep. Yeah, they only do one frames in between. And that one is none. Okay. What am I gonna do? I am always waiting on something I can try to be masquerading. I'm only part of memory. That's a tender. I don't know, am I gonna do another human after all? But they don't do a halfway in between these poses frame. They just do an extra 3 extra ones once it's already there. Oh, I'm not enough of an animator to know whether or not what I would have just done is keep doing in between frames.
I don't have the brain to know, like, no, let's not do an in-between frame there because it'll look more dynamic or quick, sudden or whatever, you know, and that'll... I don't know. I mean, doing less frames would be... no. But I wouldn't have had the idea if I hadn't looked at this person's animation. Well, this one does the same thing, though. This one has one in between. Okay. Let's see. How am I gonna do it in between the... with the foreshortening as well? Always waiting on something I can try to be masquerading. I'm telling what you're thinking. Remember I meant to be. Is that human to be waiting? Something I can try to be, never changing. Beautiful automaton. Oh, I did more while I wasn't streaming. I'll be human after all. These, if you are subscribed to Julia, you have this. If you subscribe to Green, you have this. And if you subscribe to Mac, you have this. Go check your emotes. And if you're not subscribed to them on Twitch, then you don't have them. Sorry. Why? This person sung so loud. This is louder than the other ones. There you go. Julia's been wanting it updated for a while to have the bunny ears. Oh, on Green, it's not on Twitch yet. Oh, never mind. If you subscribe to both of us, you can make us bongo together. And the possibilities are truly endless. But apart from they are, because it's... well, Queens isn't on Discord, isn't on Twitch, so, I guess they are actually... they do have an end. I've gotten confused about where the leg is. Okay. There's stuff starting to happen. Ah, no. Don't move it. Don't move it. God damn it. Whoa! Oh, wow, now it's on Twitch. There we go. Look at us go. I don't know why we're not bongoing in time. The GIFs are exactly the same frame rate and everything, but... Jones, how the fuck? I don't even have it yet. Jones was ready. Green gets to have bigger eyes, cause you know, I mean, look at him.
Please help me. Which layer is the empty one? I don't even know anymore. Please help me. I also need to grab this. Put it back here. Just so it's for the onion skinning. We'll see about doing this many frames first, and then we'll see what that looks like. If I feel like I need to add any extra on, I guess. Maybe it'll just be on good instinct what I want it to look like. I don't know. I don't know that I have any good instinct for animation. I'm not an animated boy. Did you go subscribe to Mac? I don't see the bongui on my... Whoa. Fuck. So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. On in life that has been returned. It clouds feeling on the words. Deserving on the mind. Ow. I scratched myself. Cry so loudly. What about me? It's built so wrong. But I falter off the long run. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. That chat, but not anywhere else. Did the emote finish getting approved yet? Because when they first uploaded it, they had to wait for approval. If you can use it in their chat but not anywhere else, then that means they set it as a follower way. No, that would make sense if it was a follower emote and you weren't subscribed. But if you did subscribe, I don't know. Follower emotes, like I have some follower emotes. It means if you aren't subscribed, there are 5 emotes here, 4, that you can use. But you can only use them in my chat, you can't use them elsewhere. And if you want the rest of the emotes, you gotta pay. And if you want to use the follower emotes in other people's chats, you gotta pay. I don't know which one's a follower emote. Knife Astarian is a follower emote. I think me and Julia hugging is a follower emote. And Sad Frog is a follower emote. Chicken with its head cut off. There we go, thank you. Good brain, baby, I don't know how it's supposed to stop. But hit me with the flat chop, fired in this offshore. Ain't no pathetic as can be. Put my neck up on the chopping block. Bird brains, baby, I don't know when that is coming off. If you think that I should stop, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop.
Why did it sound like that?
Is it all for a show? In the garden, all you seem to know's no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never be like you? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread? Stuck inside. Why is this blue layer so... What the hell? Why is it that bright on the onion skin? What? What is happening here? What's the onion skin? Why is the onion skinning? Uh-huh. Oh, okay, there we go. Fuck. Take down, 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 down.
Hundreds girls to the world.
It's a takedown.
So sweet, so easy on the eyes.
Oh, I realized I didn't do the other lines on the face in the other frames. Oops, baby, nice try. I'm about to open my eyes. Cause I see your real face and it's ugly as sin. Time to put you in your place cause you're rotten within. Makes the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Had you into pieces in a world of pain. Cause you're all the same. Don't deserve to live. It's a... Oh, I wanna show... Okay, remind me if when I do this last frame or two afterwards, I'll show you some animations and animatics I saw recently that I liked. When your patterns start to show, it makes the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Change own, I want to know. Here it's the takedown. A demon with no feelings don't deserve to live. I'ma get up and take you down. Okay. My friends recommended to watch you on YouTube. Oh, that's very sweet. Yes, I do ASMR roleplays over on YouTube, both of original characters and of various fandom characters every Wednesday and Saturday. Last night's video in the middle of like an original story that I put together. Why am I embarrassed about it? I don't know. But thank you for hopping over. I do also make, yes, this one's not safe for work content over on Patreon. Two not safe for work audios on Patreon every month, and because of that, because I make not safe for work content on other platforms, and just for my comfortability, these streams are 18+. Just as a general reminder. But I would presume, I mean, you had to get through the mature stream warning anyway to be able to chat, so. But thank you for the first time chat. I will say, out of the theories people are putting out for, yes, it got low. The theories that people are putting out. Let me I can't talk over music. Yeah, people are getting closer now. Some people, no one has, or at least, I mean, if someone's fully figured it out, no one's told me about it, you know, left it as a comment anywhere. But people are correct, and I don't think it's, well, so this is the king story you have. Thank you. Green's excited because that's his husband. Not canonically. That's just Green's favorite. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the audio that really did well. That's still my most viewed video, huh? I've gotta, what I want to do this year is, as much as, like, I still want to do original stories, and right now with Cyrus and Aurelius and their Swan Kingdom playlist is the current original story that's going up, that's not done yet, that's in progress right now. Well, not in progress, I finished it, like, a couple months ago, but the videos aren't all out yet. I do want to do more kind of one-off fantasy audios that don't have a full OC with a full backstory and a name, just because, like, maybe that'll allow me to do more, because I know what people are here for. People want the fantasy, the historical stuff, and the monsters. That's fine. That's what I want too. So, maybe do more little one-off audio. I mean, that's what Lucian was meant to be. It was meant to be a one-off audio, and then it went and got 100,000 views, or whatever it's on now. And brought most of these people here. So, well, not most. A lot of people came from Victor as well. A lot of people came from various places, but, like, that's what really started making my YouTube channel do quite a bit better. So... Sorry if you can hear people, like, mowing the grass outside. That's how you can tell the weather's nice. I'm more than happy to make it, you know, I was happy to make it a series and not just a one-off. But the fact is, a lot of the videos that have the most views are the ones that don't have my artwork in, that are first parts of certain series, or, like, the early parts of, like, Lysander and Lucian's and Hawthorne's videos, and they're the ones without any of my artwork in them, which is a bit sad, but I think sometimes it seems like people will click on the ones that don't have artwork and I'll just text on a screen. That's a shame. But I don't know. I've heard a lot of people be like, well, maybe it's that the ones with pictures and artwork on aren't as popular because people want to imagine themselves what the character looks like. So I'm like, okay, I understand that. But then how come these channels that are putting ones out with AI artwork still get loads of views? So I don't you know, whatever. You know. Is there AI art? Art is in quotation marks. More appealing than my stuff? I don't know. And I've been thinking, because I don't have the time to draw every new fandom character that I voice on my channel now, right? And so I feel like it looks weird and inconsistent to have some fandom characters have my own artwork in the thumbnails, like Victor and Astarion and Simon, right? But then have other fandom characters have the official art or screenshot or whatever, right? Like for all of the Cookie Run characters and Leon, right? So I've been thinking of only using my artwork on my OCs. And any fandom character will just have an official picture of the character. Because I think that might do better. Well, and also, I just don't like the inconsistency. I think they all need to have my own art, or they all need to not have my own art. And I think then, if only my original characters have my own artwork, it's easier for people that are scrolling through the channel casually. It's easier for them to spot which ones are the OCs. If they just want the OCs, easier for them to spot them in the playlists, right? Because they're like, that's Prince's art, that's gonna be one of his OCs. So I think in future... And if I can't find a transparent background PNG, I need to make my own. I need to erase the background off some picture. Because I don't like how Perpetua's thumbnail looked at all. And that audio has not done well. Even though loads of people were begging for Perpetua, that didn't do well at all. I mean, I guess it was a trans man specific audio, but... I don't know. But I think that's, whatever, it was a commission. I got paid to make it, so... Yes, I think in future, I think that's what people expect with the fandom ones anyway. But what I will not do, which is what some channels do, is take people's fan art of a character and use that. No, any image I used for a fandom character will be like an official artwork, or if it's an actual live action character, then an official photograph or screenshot of that character. I'm not going to use other people's fan art. People that do a lot of anime voices, taking any random fan art they find of that character on Pinterest. Stop doing it! Because they never credit the artist. Well, they never know who the artist is because they just find it on Pinterest. Do better. Right, I am gonna be a... Oh! I was like, God, that lawnmower just sounds really close. It's my own father. That's why it sounds really close. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hello, hello. I'm back. And I can't get comfortable. Why are you talking about ducks? Oh, because, yeah, you're not supposed to feed ducks bread. No, no. Not good for their tum-tums. Okay, let's see. I almost, like, I'm fed up of doing this today, but I at least want to get all the sketch done. And then I'll see what I want to do. Afterwards. My brain almost wants to work on something else, but usually I don't like having more than one project going at the same time. I mean, technically, what I was thinking of doing is going and working on a different whip that I have. Just so I don't drive myself insane by trying to do all of this in one day, which is not gonna happen. Even if I was very, very experienced in this, which I'm not, I still wouldn't, like, be able to get all of the line art for every frame done. I'm scared about the phone call tomorrow. I keep being okay, and then I remember that I've got that phone call at 11 AM in the morning, and I'm like, But, like, all the other phone calls I've had to do lately that were really scary, they were all fine in the end. I think I'm also worried I'm gonna accidentally sleep through it. I need to make sure I don't stay up too late, so I'm definitely awake for it. Cause I've been struggling with sleep lately. So it's been happening in Magma. Over and over. Nothing, I don't think anyone's in here right now. That's okay. Over and over, I fuck my. Wait, Green's here. Dare I do it again? In the evening, it's the Dino Slippies. Daytime or nighttime, I feel I'm on my time, but my time is fickle, just like a friend. Pain I harbor, I fail to swim over and over and over and over. No, but you had drawn since I last checked. Over and 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 over. I feel I am sinking, failing to swim. Magma's a battery eater? Oh. I've never... Well, I don't have that kind of tablet. I don't have like an iPad tablet, so I don't know.
The countdown begins in Tokyo. 27 days alone means 20 million ways to cope without you. I'm in a reckless fever, struggle to please her. Thought I'd never be her.
Quite the job you've done on me, sir.
Been hosting parties
In my mind, I'm working overtime. Bunnies, welcome in.
Oh, what a curse it is to be a lover girl.
Turn off onion skinning and let's see what this looks like.
Forced to get creative, wrote
Oh,
my
one of them is missing.
the independent
I didn't finish drawing this one.
nowhere to.
I don't know how that happened.
I can't wait another day.
Oops. What?
How embarrassing to be
Okay, let's fix that.
I'm in a
Reckless fever, girl like teaser.
thought I'd
Never leave her. Quite the job you've done on me, sir.
been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working overtime to
Did I draw it and forget, or like? Did I just forget to draw it, or did I draw it and accidentally delete it? I don't know.
be in love. I wait by the phone like a high school. You'll come
Running to me.
think I see.
I have Sonic for lunch? Whoa. I know Sonic the word exists outside of the existence of the hedgehog, but that's just what I think of every time, you know. Girl like Rita, never leave her. Quite the job you've done on me, sir. This shouldn't be this far back already.
Mind, I'm working overtime. You've become my whole world. Oh, what a curse it is to be a lover girl.
I think these frames in here might be. I think these frames might be weird. Wow, I can't believe this hasn't come on in shuffle yet. All the other songs have come on twice. 2, 3, 4 times. This song hasn't come on a single time. Until now. There's only like 10 songs in this playlist. Before anyone says that's cringe that you're listening to that, fuck you. Look, it's not the first song by her that I've liked, and I just fucking feel bad for her. If people don't know what happened with this song, is people found it on TikTok a few months ago and were like, oh, look at this new song, isn't it cringe? One, it's not new, it's a year old. So, but then people hated it so much and started hating on Mouse so much that they, someone made an AI-generated version of the song where she says a bunch of swears. They then uploaded it to Spotify and managed to get it uploaded under her official Spotify page by putting that the artist was Iron Mouse and then having it like it just appeared on her actual page. And then they mass-reported the real version of the song and got it taken down off Spotify. So then all that remained, when you searched for Cry For Me, was the AI-generated one where she says a bunch of slurs in order to defame her. She's got it fixed now, but what the fuck? So then because this song then went viral on TikTok, people were like, oh, Iron Mouse is so annoying because I don't like hearing this song. It's like, then just don't fucking listen to the song then. And then also people, obviously, who have no context of who Iron Mouse is and that she's a VTuber and she has a lore that she's like the queen of hell and she took over hell from Booby, aka Beelzebub, who was the former king of hell before her, right? And Booby is voiced by Connor, Sea-Dog VA, Mouse's best friend. And, a lot of people were also like... Also, yes, some people fell for the AI-generated song, I'm sure, sadly. I mean, I hope not many did, because why the fuck would she do that? I haven't heard the AI-generated one, that's what people described it as being. And then also people being like, ew, who's this fucking Reddit mod voice in the song? He ruins the song, and it's like... That's not a real person, it is a fictional character. Iron Mouse is both a real person, and she also has, like, fictional... You know, she's a real person behind the VTuber model, and also has fictional lore that she is the queen of... is Satan, right? Whereas Booby, not a real person at all. Like... It's not that Booby is Connor's VTuber. Connor will refuse to ever say that he's Booby. If you ask Connor about Booby, he will talk about Booby as if Booby is a real person. Like, it is Connor, but it is always played as if he's a separate being, right? And, like, I mean, you know, Connor was reacting to all the people complaining it, so I don't think he's bothered by the comments that much, but, yeah, a lot of people also like, this girl's so cute, why she got this, like, fucking Reddit mod in the song? It's like, that's a fictional character. Why is he talking like that? Because he's fictional. Because there's lore behind these characters, these are fictional characters. Yeah, I know Iron Mouse is real, but, like, Connor's putting on, like, this isn't Connor's normal voice. Oh boy. And lots of people were like, why the fuck did she work with this guy? He ruins the song. And it's like, that's her best friend who has raised millions and millions of dollars in order to help her with her medical bills. Shut the fuck up. Like, because, you know, people can't be normal about Iron Mouse ever. I mean, it was also because at around the time, it wasn't just like people were hating because the song was annoying, and that's, I think the other, I don't know. I don't know if people came, the AI generated slur version of the song was made purely because, of the song annoying them, but also it was around the time that that guy who hates VTubers won the best VTuber award, and Mouse put out a tweet being like, hey, you know, everyone who was nominated deserved to be there, let's not send hate and death threats. And of course no one can take a tweet normally, and everyone took Iron Mouse saying, you know, everyone who was nominated for the awards deserved the nomination, and let's not send hate and death threats. People saw that as her saying, I love this guy! He's the best guy ever! And so loads of people started tweeting that Iron Mouse was a disgrace to the VTube community. There was this oh my god, Connor was reading some of them on stream, and obviously very angry. Why did he win? Oh, so because he basically just begged all of his followers to vote for him, and all of his he just seemed like he's got quite a maybe misogynistic audience. You know, I don't know. That's the vibe I got from his chat. But he did make like a silly, like, not a classic kind of VTube model. And yeah, so people were upset about him winning. Basically, like, he's gone on stream before and said that he thinks VTubing's stupid. So then he kind of made the model and got all of his fans to vote for him so that he'd win, because it was like a public vote thing, right? And his fans flooded the votes. And so people were mad at Mouse for saying that that everyone deserved to be nominated because they felt like he didn't, and that, you know, that's up to you. But ultimately she was just trying to keep the peace and be neutral, and she didn't say that she loved him. She didn't say he deserved to win. And she didn't say, like, that he was amazing or that she loved him or anything. Like, the initial tweet she put out was just like, basically, let's not send anyone any threats, because a lot of people were, and in response to that, people started sending her threats. And there was one tweet that Connor read out on stream where someone was like, I bet if Mouse was every time Mouse opens her mouth, I can tell that if she was healthy, she would have never started VTubing, because she shits on the community, on the community and the art form at any chance she gets. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the actual fuck? Mouse, who loves VTubing so much because it literally enabled her to have a life and friends, and so that all happened around the same time as the Cry For Me thing, and so that's also, I think, part of the reason why they made that AI slur song, not just because the song was annoying. I don't fucking know. It's ridiculous. Yeah, apparently her spitting on VTubing is just because she said a guy that is mean deserved to be nominated, which I don't know. Do I like that he won the award? No. But, like, the tweet to me comes across very much like she was trying to stop her community from attacking this man and trying to stop people for, you know, sending threats to him, being like, Mouse should have won instead of you. Like, that's it. You know, it felt very neutral, and I think she didn't want the situation to escalate. And yeah, people can't ever be normal. And so, like, when someone asked, like, the other week on stream about, like, if I had an Oshi mark, and I was like, I don't like being called I don't like anyone calling me that Oshi, and I don't really interact with the VTube community. I mean, that's why. Like, I have other VTubers that I watch, and other VTubers that I like, and I'm mutuals with, and we've raided, like, but usually I think of them as, like, artists first, who just happened to use a VTube model, rather than a lot of big VTubers and a lot of corpo VTubers. Sadly, there's a lot of transphobia up there at the top. And just the fandom, like the fandom around big VTubers and corporate VTubers, they're terrifying. They are incredibly parasocial stans that like, no, I'm scared of them. I'm scared of them. Anyway. I only have 15 tracks on this playlist. We've been playing it for 3 hours, and somehow this is the first time Cry For Me's decided to show its face. Back to work. Which I'd heard Cry For Me a while ago when the fiasco happened. But I was like, oh yeah, the chorus is catchy, but I hadn't gotten fully into it yet. Sometimes with songs it takes, like, have to listen to them like 5 times before I like them. And this is one of them. I want you crying for me, I want you where, I want you crying for me.
Hey, Prince.
Where, cry for me. But yeah, and then people were like, eh, when Connor's voice came, and I'm like, what the fuck up? Like, it's, I don't know. If you're uncomfortable with it, then it's like, I feel like I'm uncomfortable with the deep British man voice coming in. It's like, then, don't listen to the song? If you hate half of the song, you know, so. Right. What frame was I on? I'm talking to. I didn't think I was gonna talk much today. I guess it's not terrible that I have been. Ow, ow, my eye, ow. Hi, Oliver. I know, it's finally got me. I want you, where. I mean, I have already liked some of Mouse's songs in the past. I love Music Box of Fate. But yeah, anyway, whoa. Ow, I've got a stitch in my eye. There's like a spot around my eye and it's making the whole thing like half of my face sore. Where are we? I forgot what frame I was drawing. But yeah, I'm talking a bit more. Well, model redeem. I am talking a bit more than I thought I would. Because we're checking me in 20 minutes before I don't get sidetracked. I'm not the person to ask to remember things. Let me hide things so I can. But yes, talking more than I thought. That's not terrible. I mean, I thought about a thing I was angry about, so then I talked about it. But gotta go commit a crime. Okay. Oh, telling Koya to go commit the crime. Okay. You got. But yeah, I know I didn't stream for like a week. So hello everyone who just came in, who's been coming in. Viola Tube should be up now. Hello, Gooby Gooby. There we go. I wasn't feeling up to it. We'll see. I said if I didn't feel great after like, maybe it only lasts 3 hours. I'm close to finishing all these frames, so we'll at least do until I finish that. We'll see how I go, because I just wasn't comfy getting on stream for the, I don't know how many days it's been since I last streamed, oopsie. But you know, money, so, and like I said, yesterday and the day before is like the best I felt mentally in quite a few months. I think it helps because the sun's out, so the seasonal depression clouds are literally going away. And then last night was difficult. So we'll just see. I couldn't even care. Okay. I've got myself confused because I thought I made one of these. I thought I made this one blue when it's not blue. Would have been cute. Would look just like you. I like you, run around like you, jumping in the pool like you, sing to all her past, in a way I did, be sensitive like you. So that's... I want to do the Sienna trend too. Okay, the reason why I actually did the reason why this happened on my About Me page, like, favorite character little things that I made and put up there the other day, is because I was, again, thinking about the Sienna animation meme. I've been meaning to it for ages. But I was like, I don't know who I'd include. Who are my favorite characters? I should make a list. And then this happened. So that then when it comes to Sienna, I can just pick them out of here. I've already said for a while that for the temper like you... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I would do Lucifer. I mean, it would also be fitting to do Loki. You know? But both of them, their anger is towards parents and trauma, so either would fit. It's a takedown. But I don't know, I haven't picked, other than Temper Like You, I said would be Lucifer. Yeah, they're color-coded. I like doing things in rainbow order. The organizing is satisfying to me. Oh, Prudes, how many fandoms do you like and have been in? It's, all of them. Too many. When the patterns start to show, it makes the hate. I was shy about putting some of these on here. Like, I was like, are people gonna judge that they're gonna see, like, Tom Cruise's fucking face? But... I'm sorry. I have a real soft spot for the Mission Impossible franchise, and I know it, like, you like big action movie? Not usually, but the first Mission Impossible movie is... I don't know. I got very attached when I was younger, and he's still remained, like, a bit of a comfort character that my brain will go back to. Not Tom Cruise, the real human man. Ethan Hunt, the character that he plays in Mission Impossible. I can't help what my brain chooses. But I was like, I'm shy about putting this one here. What if people think, live with yourself? Which is silly. I don't know why I think I'm gonna get judged for that more than anything else. I don't know. Cut it all and watch more than Lucifer, the devil.
You can try, but you can't hide. It's a takedown. I'ma take you out and break down like what?
I don't know, I'd have to check the lyrics. I don't know who I do for each one.
I'ma cut you open, use the throat and rip out your heart. You'll be begging and crying, all of you die.
Let me see.
Take you down.
Temple like Lucifer. Run around like you. I don't know. I saw someone for Run Around Like You. I think they put Ginger Brave, and I was like, that's really cute. Because that's his whole thing. He runs. I don't know. I do want it to fit the lyrics, so I'm like, if it's meant to be favorite characters but that I relate to, I'm gonna hang on. I muted the wrong thing. Hang on. I'm gonna sneeze again. Those hurt. Okay. Oh my god, my brains came out. I need to pause. Oh! Okay. So it's not just gonna be favorite characters, it's meant to be favorite characters that I relate to, okay? Because that's the trend, is like, you pick your favorite characters based on what you relate to. And I don't think I relate to things in all of these. Like, I don't think I relate to anything in Eternal Sugar. I just wanted to step up. I mean, anyway, so... Run Around Like You. I mean, I could pick any cookie. But if we're also going with, like, I don't think I relate to anything with Talon other than, like, we like music. Like, I wouldn't say I relate to Talon. I just, again, he can also step on, what? So, if we're picking based on, like, how much I can see myself in them, I would say Temper, Lucifer, Run Around Like You, Zagreus, maybe. I do kill him pretty hard. And he sure do run. He sure do run. Whoa, Prince, that's... Same. Jumping into pool? I don't know. Do any of them swim? I don't know. Like, I don't know what to pick for some of them. I don't think you have to go literally. Jumping in the pool doesn't have to be a character that can swim. It can just be someone that, I don't know, is impulsive or like... likes having a lot of fun or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know. But my brain says it has to be like, I have to pick someone that fits the lyrics. It can't just be someone you relate to. And I'm like, fuck, I don't know. Pure Vanilla falls in all of that I regret everything I've ever said. But also the, like, jumping in the pool like you. People will do 2 characters for that line. And then, well, often people do 2, and then sing to all her pets in the way I did. Usually people do 2 characters for that. And then also be sensitive, like you, as 2 separate ones. So, do I then just pick the kins out of the list? I would never say that I kin Lucifer. We know why he's there. Do we just start picking the kins out? So then what? Lucifer's like, I don't should be able to pull like you. I don't know. Also be sensitive. I don't know. Who's the crybaby? Sailor Moon? She's a crybaby, but it's okay. I am too. I don't know, and I don't think I should be trying to figure it out on stream. No, I think for Run Around with... I already said, I do Zagreus for Run Around Like You. Who's a sensitive little baby out of this? Who's a sensitive little baby? I mean, Elmo is literally a baby. Usagi's a crybaby. Bubbles is a crybaby. I say this as someone who also is a crybaby. Habit is a sensitive little baby. I want to put like Cimarrola bedtime. I want to put one of these little guys on here at some point, you know? Like if it's like these characters sum me up, we have to put some silly little guy on here. Cimarrola's got to get in there somewhere. Doesn't he? Do I then just go, like, because Alucard and D should be on there. Maybe I'll do them next to each other. Maybe Adrian can jump in the pool. And then put D for the like you that comes after him. But Loki should really be in there as well. Maybe I put Loki as the final like you after the be sensitive bit, because also, let's face it, Loki is sensitive. He pretends not to be, but he is deep down. He so desperately wants people to like him, and people don't. I hate incorrect analysis of Loki. It pisses me off so much when people are like, he's obviously just a big selfish narcissist. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Also, stop using narcissist to mean evil. That's not the same thing. But like... Fuck. So we can throw again. I mean, she's sensitive deep down. That's... I realized I was doing it. I was like... I'm like, I don't know if I have, like, a clear... I mean, like, favorite... I mean, Loki is gender fluid, obviously. But... No, obviously, it's Suigento. I fucking gush about her every chance I get. It's her. It's always her. I think I'm just shy about putting any ladies down if it's like characters I relate to. I think something in me is like I can't say that I relate to any female character because I'm a trans man, and if I say, "Oh, I relate to her," people are gonna say, "Oh, well then you're not really trans." Like I could just feel it. I could just feel I could feel the phobes waiting for me to say that I relate to a lady, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, well, don't you think that's probably because you aren't one?" Yeah, I could just feel it. I know they're thinking it. But no, I love her. I love her. She's so, if you look at like who I like now, if you look at Lucifer and Loki and even Ares, you know, is it unsurprising that before all of those came Suigento? She is just another, like, God, are we surprised about Lucifer knowing about Suigento is from Rosa Maiden. She is one of six we'll have to watch and find out dolls made by this guy. He makes all these dolls, he gives them souls, they are alive. They're living, ball-jointed dolls. And Suigento was the firstborn. Thank you, Plan. That's not why I was saying it. I was saying it because the plot of season 2 of the anime is there are 6 of them, but then the plot of the anime is there a secret someone shows up claiming to be the 7th, and all the girls are like, what? We were never told about a 7th, so it's like, is there 6 or is there really 7? How could you? Anyway. So Suigento's like the firstborn or first created out of all of them. And he doesn't finish her, he just leaves her like half abandoned on a shelf. And then goes and makes the 2nd doll and the 3rd doll and all the rest of them, right? Meanwhile, Suigento has to try and, like, put herself together and grab herself some legs out of a pile of trash, and because he literally just left her as, like, a torso, arms, head. But she was alive and living and just sat on it and couldn't move, just on a shelf. Why would you make her conscious if you weren't going to finish her, you asshole? I hate that they still portray Enju as, like, some kind of, like, good guy who just wanted to make some daughters from, like, what the fuck did you do to her? And then she, you know, eventually she finds some of the other dolls that he made. She doesn't know that the whole thing that they've... Also, he made all of them and then told them that only one of them gets to be Alice and become, like, whatever that means. It might mean become a real human girl. It might mean be the most powerful. I don't know, but he tells them only one of them can do it. And doesn't tell them how, and they assume the way to do it is to kill each other. So that's what they're spending their time doing. What a shit dad. So she's got a shit dad. And a lot of family trauma, and she finds some of her other dolls and becomes friends with them and doesn't know about the whole killing thing, and then she gets killed. And then her dad brings her back to life properly this time and gives her a proper tummy, but now she's evil. Now she's a villain and she wants to wipe all of them out. Sadly, because she still wants to prove to her dad that she's the best and not because fuck him. Do we see why that... Wow, she's also some, like, character who's got a lot of trauma because, like, she becomes evil because her parents were bad to her. Oh no. I wonder why she's the... So maybe she should be in there as well. But then you would think maybe Victor should be in there, but there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slots at most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know where it even puts in all. Maybe he could be Sing to all her pets. I don't know who to put for Sing to all her pets. Oh, he's got a pet. I mean, I could put Victor. And I could put him with Rio.
I have to think about it. You've distracted me. I am always waiting on something I can try to be masquerading. I'm only what they make of me. At the tempo I'm meant to follow, apparently. That's not the lyrics. I don't know the lyrics to this song properly. After all. Na 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 na. Oh, thank you for the alert, Jones. Let me close some stuff down. Probably should close down the Sienna lyrics, because You've distracted me. Okay. Which frame was I? Always wait. Oh, did I finish it? For something I can try to be masquerading. That doesn't look right, does it? That arm doesn't look good at all. I might want to add another frame between these two. Full automaton. But that arm at the back there doesn't... This doesn't look right. I'll be human after all. I might want to do another frame between. Yeah, I think I need to do 2 frames in between here. Step 3, time, baby, even my shadow looks good. Right, step 3. So I'm gonna let me focus on the one that's blue. What you on the phone? What you want more? I'm feeling all your attention on me. I'm gonna buy, come on over. I know you wanna move a little closer. Catch you on my radar, soon you're gonna be with me. My strategy. Getcha, baby. Feeding is my rain. I feel you're gonna live. My strategy. I'ma get you real good, and I betcha.
You'll be oh so glad that I met you. How bent did I do the elbow? Okay, kind of like 90 degrees, so I don't want to go beyond 90 degrees.
And you can't forget
And you feel totally confused. You're mine. I'm feeling all your attention. You with me, got you on my radar. Oh, I've been doing these in my head, Green. These lines to be like, make sure that elbow is traveling. That's the first time I've drawn one on stream, but I've been making those marks in my head and just not drawing them on stream because I thought they'd be annoying. I'm like, I don't want to keep scribbling over. Just do them in my head. On your knees, begging me, begging please only. Strategy, well. So this is the one that's gonna be closer to the blue one. I bet you real man, and I bet you. Yeah, why doesn't the Sound Redeem on Baby Bat mode work? The voice on Gooba worked. Why are some of them broken? I need to know if there's an alternate for. I'll be real, I don't even remember the name of the program. It's not Streamlit, it's a different thing. They've renamed themselves a bunch, that's also why I forget what they're called. Vertigo.
The countdown begins in Tokyo.
I'll become a baby bat. It just means like the reason I have the sound alerts is so I don't miss them when I'm not looking at chat, you know? Because I might miss redeems if they don't have noises. Oh, you want baby bat or baby dragon? Girl, I need her. Never need her. Like you've done on me, sir. Gosh, I mean, singing along to some of these, I'm just like, this is why I like don't like any of my Vocaloid covers. Oh, it'd be surreal. I don't think my voice is suited for that like fast-paced pop. I think I sing songs like Hoja songs, Louve songs, Riwa Mero songs, like more acoustic-y, folky songs, or even musical theatre songs, better than I sing Vocaloid songs. Because I just don't think the Vocaloid songs allow me to play to my strengths vocally. I can't really, like, put any vibrato in them. There's no space for it. I don't think I'm a fast poppy singer. But, you know, when it comes to non-Vocaloid songs, I can't just be like, here's my cover of Hoja, because it'll probably get blocked worldwide, you know? Like, Vocaloid artists are very supportive of people making covers. They know it's basically free advertising. And my videos won't get copyright strikes. But if I risk doing a cover of, like, a regular, like, song that you would hear on the radio, I could not only get the video demonetized, or not demonetized, but like get a like content ID claim thing for using the instrumental, because even though it's my voice, you can lose monetization for using the melody of someone else's song. It can detect the melody of it. My World Execute Me cover is demonetized because of the instrumental. But more than that, I could get a full-on copyright strike. You know, Millie being like, we're demonetizing it because you used our instrumental. At least they didn't put a strike against my channel. But like, a big artist could choose to do that. They could just do a full strike, you know? And I don't want to risk that. 3 strikes and you're out. My whole YouTube channel will be bad. And if I even get 1 strike, that can stop me from being allowed to post for so many weeks and months. Like, you know? I mean, I do some of the songs, like, there's been songs I've done on karaoke that have got me in trouble on YouTube, and I've had to, like, my video's been blocked worldwide. That's why I don't have any version of Hallelujah anymore, because every single time it gets blocked worldwide. So... I mean, I haven't been blocked worldwide for the Hoja ones,
I suppose. I don't know. When you look at Utaites, they just do the Vocaloid stuff. They do Vocaloid songs and sometimes an anime or a video game song. They don't just do Western stuff. That's just not a thing people do. Oh, thank you for the bits, Liam. My goodness, thank you. Help me. Oh, it's still. One of these needs to be blue now. I said that's so sad. Turning into Torbeck. Sorry, I've got a spot. And sometimes I get these like little pimply little bumps on my waterline and they're fine, they go away in a few hours. But I've got a spot between my eyelashes on my left eye. And it's been like this for like maybe 4 days now. Maybe 5 days. It really hurts. It makes it hurt to blink. It's made my whole eye socket really sore. It's made a lot of my eyelashes fall out. It's on my bottom eyelids, at least, not on my top eyelids. So if you keep hearing me going ow, that's what it is. It hurts to blink. On top of everything else that I've already got going off, on top of the other things that I've already on painkillers for. I've never had a pimple there in my life. I didn't know that was possible. Fucking hurts. I thought it was getting better because it's getting smaller, but it's still there. Is that what it is? I've heard of styes. Is that what it is? I don't want to Google them. I don't want to Google styes because I don't want to see yucky images, and I just know I'm going to see yucky images if I Google it. Whoa! Sifa, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome in. Wow. Green Place, thank you for coming in with the raid. Well, thank you for the first time chat. Let me get you a shout out. Wait. My brain is my brain's blanked on the. Oh, yeah, okay. I did exclamation mark shout out instead of / and I'm like, wait.
That's not how- that's a Discord command. That's not a Twitch command. Let me- this song is too loud for me to talk over. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's better. Thank you for the stream. This is not what I usually look like. People made me, hang on, here's what I usually look like. Thank you. Oh no, there's multiple grains. Oh goodness gracious. Thank you for the raid. Feel free to let me know what you were up to. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. And thank you for the streak! Ah! So many things! Welcome in. Oh my god, what the fuck is my intro? Jesus Christ. Hello my lovelies, welcome in. My name is Prince, I use he, him pronouns. I am, what the fuck do I say? what am I? A trans vampire man, you're welcome to become one of my children of the night. I am an 18+ content creator, voice actor, and illustrator. These streams are 18+, so respect that. Be cool with me being trans and also making 18+ content. A lot of people in chat are here from my YouTube channel where I make 2 ASMR roleplay audios every week. Of both my own original characters and original stories, audio dramas, and also of fandom characters from things such as Baldur's Gate, Marvel, Arcane, Cookie Run, Call of Duty, and more. I post 2 exclusive Not Safe for Work audios over on my Patreon every month. And I stream, and I does arts. I'm trying to does arts. I have only animated once before. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying. These that I've got up to the left are not my animations. These are different takes on the same animation meme that I've just got up as reference and inspiration. Streaming an indie visual novel game that's growing quite popular. Ooh, feel free to share the name if you want to. And yourself and anyone else who came in with the raid, if you need to raid and run, if you gotta go eat, or sleep, or whatever, or just take a break, completely understandable, and no worries about doing any of that. Thank you so much for the raid. The Fruit Circus on Itch.io, I'm curious. I suppose I should have asked before I googled it if it's a spooky game, based on the name. Ah. I mean, I am like, oh, you know, I mean, I see the art and I'm like, I can see why it's becoming popular. People like a silly character with a mask. Yeah, no. I can't play this or look at this any further based on... I appreciate the in-depth content warnings on the itch page. A lot of games make it very hard to find their content warnings, so I very much appreciate them being right there, and based on them, no. I wasn't asking if it was Twitch safe, I was just asking if it was a horror game. Well, I can't look at any, or handle any gore, or really in games, or really any like dark themes or themes happening to the player character in any game. Also, I appreciate they put content warning for screen shaking, because I do have motion sickness. But yeah, no, blood, death, murder, gore, abuse, kidnapping, no. Even if it was just the blood and gore, I couldn't play it. That stuff's too triggering for me. But I see it's, you know, clowns and jesters. People do be liking a good jester, you know. Or, well, when I say a good jester, I just mean, like... I don't mean good as in morally good. People actually really quite like an evil jester. See, when you redeem the Metaton one, it's meant to make a noise, and it's not.
I was just wondering when
Allergy. I didn't say Shadow Milk. You all said Shadow, you know. I'm liquid smooth. Fine. Oh my god, everyone wants every model today. Hello. I don't like that it's not scented. Why isn't it scented? There we go. Liquid smooth, come touch me too.
I'm at my highest peak, I'm ripe, about to fall.
Capture me, or at least take my picture. But yes, I think this might be the final frame we're drawing for this. We'll see. Living. I'm liquid smooth. Come touch me too. And then and then I actually have to draw them for realsies. But I might take a break after this. Either break on stream, as in like end stream, or switch to doing something else, because I think if I do too much of this in one day, I am gonna get stressed because I'm very not used to animating, and I don't want to make myself. I don't want to quit. I don't want to get so upset by feeling like I don't know what I'm doing that I give up. I don't want to give up on it. I'm liquid smooth, so I might switch to coding afterwards, or there's something I've been working on that I told you guys for quite a while that I wanted to do. And Green is the only one who's seen a whip of it. So maybe I could work on that, because I finished the sketch. I just need to draw it for realsies. Yeah, I don't want to start hating what I'm doing. I hit my bad tooth with my tablet pen. That was really stupid of me. That's gonna hurt for like an hour now. I shouldn't say bad tooth. It's not bad. It's just sensitive because of all the stuff that's been done to it. It's not rotting or anything. Who were we talking about before we decided wasn't Shadow Milk cool because they came before Shadow Milk? Who? Just like other Jester characters? Off the top of my head, there's Riala from Knights, the Sega series. There's Jevil from Deltarune. If we're just talking like evil jesters, there's Sun and Moon from FNAF. Yeah, you could say they're similar. Who else exists? Marks from Kirby. Popey the Performer. The guy from My Melody isn't evil, and no one knows about him other than me, so. Oh, you were trying to think of Moon? Okay. I think probably Jevil from Deltarune was like the popular evil clown before Shadow Milk Cookie came along. I fuck myself. Oh. Well, hey, technically Shadow Milk. Well, I was gonna say technically Shadow Milk and Jevil also aren't evil by choice, and I'm like, well, I guess it is kind of their choice. Moon, it's more their choice than it is Moon's. Moon's literally got brainwashed, whereas Shadow Milk and Jevil just had trauma happen to them, and they decided to retaliate in ways. Dating all evening, I felt I was grieving. Cool motive, still murder, yeah. Time or night time, I feel I'm on my time, but my time is fickle, just like a friend. I can't do stuff like that in Vocaloid songs. I mean, there are slow Vocaloid songs out there, just I don't like that many of them. Over and over and over and over. Oh yeah, I said when after this frame is done, I'll try and show you some animations I've seen recently that I've enjoyed. Over and 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 over. Which is finally what finally got me to this song. I'd heard it before, I think, but I don't want to make food. Oh, me neither. I'd order us food if we would, but we're not in the same place, Green. Also, I shouldn't order food. I should save my money. I feel I am sinking and failing to swim. Oh, apparently everyone should be eating. I can't eat yet, even though it is 6 p.m. My sibling makes food 5 till 6, and my parents made food 6 till 7, so I don't want to have dinner at 4 p.m. So, which means I have to have dinner at 7. At the earliest. So. Partner made you food? Look, well... Stop bragging. I'm kidding. Sadly, I does not live with my partner yet, so... How are we gonna do the fish one? And you signed away, so... Maybe... Like this? I want you crying for me, I want you where, I want you fighting for me, I want you, cry for me. 20 minutes before I need to leave this house and there's a cat in my lap? Oh. That does sound like a problem. It doesn't look like very good for shortening. I think this should be bigger. I don't want to make it too biggy. I don't know if it looks right. Fuming worship is all my dreams. That's what I feel, it's not. Oh yeah, it's later for you, Liam, than it is for us. I mean, not by much, but... And by us, I meant me and Green. I don't know who else in here is from the UK. Want you crying for me, I want you. Want you where, I want you fighting for me, I want you. Where, crying for me. weird, I guess. I don't know, something like that. I don't know that that looks right. Erfurt ist meine Haus, seine Erfurt ist meine Erfurt, seine Liebe ist meine Liebeszeit. Okay, hang on, let me pause because I don't want to read about medical stuff while I listen to that. Yeah, no, then that's not what I have. That's what I've had then. I don't know, like sometimes I get like the little bumps on my waterline and they always go away within like a couple hours. I never have to do anything to them. This is like, no, this is like a almost like a regular pimple, like a regular pimple that you'd get anywhere else on your skin. Like it's not on the waterline. It's like it's not on the waterline pointing up or down into my eye. It's on the outside skin pointing out, but it's like in between where my eyelashes grow out of, and it's made them. I don't have eyelashes in that area anymore. So I don't think that's what I think this is just a pimple in a horrible place. And I just want it to go away already because it really hurts. But I want that to be the end of talking about it. Just because I don't want people trying to speculate or tell me what they think it is. Like with the side thing, I know I asked, but I want to put it out there now. It's already hurts and it's already been really gross. My tummy growled. Shh. And I don't want people in chat speculating or typing to me what they think it might be. No medical talk, please. It makes me very I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a rule somewhere in chat for, like, don't speculate about my health or give me health advice unasked for. You know, it's acted just like a normal, like, yellowhead pimple, you know? It's just in a horrible place. I just need it to go away. I've not touched it, and I have eye drops, but I've been like, I don't know if this will make it fucking worse. I don't know that anything should be touching this right now. I don't know. Go back. I wanna appreciate the song better. I can't talk over the German part of this song. It's the best part of the song. My brain just wants... I don't have that many German songs that aren't from musicals. Do I have any German songs on my playlist that aren't from musicals? I have some Vocaloid covers. I don't actually have... While there's a couple Rammstein songs I like, none of them are on... I don't have any of them, like, downloaded or anything. Arme trägt in mein Gehirn wie ein Ball. Ich werde wieder denken in meinem Herz so schwer. Seine Wut ist seine Wut, seine Liebe ist meine Liebe sein. Because the people that don't know, before like the Germans in chat go, what do you mean musical? I'm autistic. I have many an interest, but what remains the king of my most autistic special interest is Elizabeth Das Musical, the Austrian German language musical about Elizabeth, the Empress, falling in love with the human personification of death. Oh. Okay, hang on. I'll be happy to show the song. I want to finish drawing this frame first, otherwise I'm not going to get it done. I keep getting distracted, but then I'll bring the song up. 2020, a German friend of mine was like, we were talking about musical theatre, and she was like, have you ever watched any German musical theatre? And I said no. So then she's like, so you haven't watched Mozart is a Twink? And I was like, no, what? So I have a lot of German musical cast albums for musicals that I love, including but not limited to Elizabeth Das Musical, Mozart Das Musical, Rebecca Das Musical, Tanz die Vampire, Rudolf the Fernmeiling. More musicals that I don't actually really care about that much. German versions of like English musicals. Honestly, my favorite Wicked cast is the original. Not Berlin. When did it open? It moved to Stuttgart, but I don't think it opened in Stuttgart.
Till you love me. I'll fuck you till you love me. I'll fuck you till you love me. Till you love me. Till you love me.
This is gonna. I know. I'm upset that I can't remember.
Till you love me. Till you love me.
Oh, it was Stuttgart. Okay, it started in Stuttgart, and then it either moved to Berlin or Oberhausen. It wasn't a touring production. They just moved it halfway through. I don't know why. The original 2008 German production of Wicked. It's not there anymore. But that's my favorite Wicked cast. So I do have many, I mean, out of all the cast albums I have, how many of these are for German musicals? Or musicals that got translated into German. I mean, at the top we've got Three Musketeers, which is a Dutch musical. But it got a German production. I have a problem. You got to see Tanz in Stuttgart. Oh, I'm jealous. I haven't got to see it live a single time. I would like to. Did you see the most recent Stuttgart production? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's been there a few times, but I don't think that's open anymore, is it? I don't know where it's open right now. The absurd #1 in life, it has been referred. Oh my god, finish drawing this and then answer Bunny's question about the song. Fog. Cry so loudly. What about me is built so wrong? Wait, what? Okay, yeah, except to make the background. I think the colours aren't helping. Oh, also this shouldn't... Okay, so there's weird stuff going on. Firstly, this frame is terrible. As is this one. I need to... my brain can't perceive them when they change colour. Which one's still blue? This one? Which one's this one? Okay. That one's fine. I mean, this one's not great. But I felt her as an afterthought. This still should be in like for shortening territory. Oops, I didn't mean to press space.
Why did it sound like that?
Yeah, this frame bad. In the garden, all you seem to lose no fear. Is it really true? And I'm remembering. I'll show Bunnies the song in a second. Be like you, is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread? think that'll look weird if it... I mean, I think it's gonna look weird if I'll try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. If I do the frame going out like this, like those ones have. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. I can't deal with onions getting on. Doesn't that look really jerky? I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Fuck. I don't have enough frames to use that motion more.
We've not officially met. It's good to know you.
Wow, I use he, him pronouns. You're free to share yours if you want, or add them with this little extension. And they'll appear in like a speech bubble next to your name. With all this beauty, biology, I am an organism, I'm chemical.
That's all, that is all.
I'm liquid This isn't great.
Forced to get creative, wrote my feelings
Jones, thank you for gifting us up to bunnies. Whoa.
lady in me's nowhere.
Mic was open, by the way. I haven't said that in a while. If you want to be in there.
I can't wait another day to see you. How embarrassing to be this way. I'm in a reckless fever. Love struck girl, I tease her. Thought I'd never be her.
What the time you've done on me, sir?
Been hosting parties.
In my mind,
I'm working
overtime.
have you in my world. Oh, what a curse it is to be in love. I wait
This looks
by
weird.
the
I mean, the turning good, the arm.
high school movie. Dream at the shows you'll come running. Think I see you in the
Oh god, I can't see what I'm doing.
I'm hallucinating. What a reckless fever. Love struck girl, I tease her. Thought I'd
Wow! Jones is gifting it.
done on me.
No one left unsubbed, I guess. Thank you for gifting a sub to Koyal.
In my mind, I'm working overtime. You've become my whole world.
There he goes.
What a curse it
Anyway, I
is
need to
to
fix
be
this
in
one.
love, girl.
It looks like poo. This little arm back here looks terrible. I might also want to change the one after it. Because I might... Okay, where's the arm? It would be back here, so... And I'm going to change the one after this. Oh, maybe the data badge was like a temporary thing. Or, I mean, if you gain a newer badge, like I think you have the gift badge now, because you gifted so many things, you can change it. You can customize what badges. If you click on like whatever little icon is next to where it says send a message, if you hover over it, it says chat identity, you can change it. Yeah, well, you're on the gift leaderboard now. You gifted so many. I mean, you're on before. You're the 4th most gifter. Actually, no. You're the joint 2nd most gifter. Try to be masquerade. No one's gonna ever catch up with Rag. Mate, this is since I started streaming, so... Meant to follow a better that human after all. But Trix is already at number 3 most... who's given the most bits. So... Oh, maybe we'll take that as a challenge. So lonesome I sleep in the clockwork energies repeating scenes. Waves. I'm gonna literally have it. Hang on. I'm gonna need to do a lot of foreshortening here. I'm doing the motion with my own arm to see. Human, after all. I don't know that looks like proper. Looks like foreshortening at all. Every night when the stars align.
My rusty heart recalls the lines of your hand to mine, and the words that often hurt said, if God demands it, then we can't help it. A sickle born through pain and scorn. Reaper said, don't you take me out.
I don't feel like it at all. Also, it looks like Is it holding? I think it might be holding on this one twice, even though I was telling it not to. It was. I mean, what I can do to help it... Let me think this through. Is on... Hang on. I'm trying to mail my reaction myself. Having it like move up and down. All you want to make me is that the temperament. So I would say, is that human to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll see.
You're so rude. And I was like, boy, does it look like I could care?
But take
I can't
this
even care less.
and overshoot it. Oops. I need to see, okay, before I do that, I need to keep the original one. And we'll do another one where it's even further up. Maybe. and over and over and over and over and over. I fuck myself over and under. I do it again. Morning and evening, I felt I was grieving. Fuck you and never again. Daytime or nighttime, I feel I'm on my time. At nighttime it's fickle, just like a friend. And with my departure from the pain I harbor, then I am sinking and failing to swim. Over and 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 over. Oops, I forgot to do the line in the middle. I harbor, I feel I am sinking and sailing to swim. This might not work at all. Let me get rid of whatever, oops, this line here is. I don't know what, it just came out in the scribble. I think that helps. Just an extra frame of that final one going a little bit further. God, which frame is the really crazy messy one? You. This is the first frame I drew, which is why it's the messiest one.
it is to be in love. I wait by the phone like a high school movie. Dream at the shows you'll come running
to me.
Think I see you in the wings, but I'm hallucinating. What a reckless fever. Love struck.
Also, yeah, there's so many sketch lines, it's hard for me to see and keep track of what I have drawn and what I haven't drawn. Quite the job you've done on me, sir.
You've been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working overtime. You've become my
Oh, wait.
world.
I think I know what I did.
Oh, what a curse it is to be a lover girl.
This is me overshooting that one. I deleted a frame! That's what happened. That's what, well, it's one of the things that happened. This is meant to be, Oh, I didn't mean to leave this in the playlist. Uh-oh, something's gone. What's gone wrong? Why is... What's happening over here? What's happened? Photoshop! What have you done? Why were there like 2 frames shot? Oh, these have overlapped somehow. I see. And then that's meant to be the first one. Ah! Okay. Because basically I replaced that frame with that frame, so it needs to be in the... in this order instead. Ah! Why do we have a bit of nothing in there? Okay, it still feels like the arm appears at the back. A bit out of nowhere. I would make this smaller. Is that better? Or the arm disappears into nowhere a bit too much. Oh god, I can't even see where it was. Okay. Green, wait, before you go, is it better now? I think I still need this one. Where'd the arm go? The arm disappeared. I'm a fool. Oh, animation's hard. Can you believe they underpay people for this? My eyes really hurt now. The sunset like an hour ago, 30 minutes ago, whenever it was, and I kept working in the dark because I didn't want to get up. And now my eyes hurt because I was staring at my screen in the dark. That's the part of I should have, because I don't like getting up when I'm in the middle of something. Like, I don't want to get up and close the curtains and turn the light on because I'm in the middle of doing this right now. Because it is ridiculous. It's not just me being like, I can't get up and take a break and go pee because then I can't continue. It's a real thing. Like, if I go up and I go and take a break to go get food, to refill my water, to go pee, by the time I come back to my room, I am no longer in the mood to continue on what I was doing. I assume it's the autism not liking taking breaks. And because the environment's changed, now I feel different. I don't know. Oh, Green sent me a screenshot of his food time. They don't think he's gonna get it for another... So he ordered it 20 minutes ago, and he's still now not gonna get it for another... 40 minutes, even though it originally said the wait time was 20. And it's literally like... That's really not that far at all. It's not that far away from him. It's like a 10-minute walk, 50-minute walk away. Poor Green. I'm turning this back down to being darker because it's bugging me that it's that light. Well, yeah, they gotta go deliver it to space. Oh, that's true. I did a thing. What do you guys think? I tried. The lines on the face are moving around a bit too much, but it won't on the final one. That was just me being lazy. Oh god. Doing Sienna before doing this would have been easier. Because some people are animating it and some people don't. Some people have each character do like a little pose. And some people just have one drawing of a character, but they have it like, they've drawn it a couple times so the lines are like shaking. I mean, who is this anyway? I mean, the color of the line art's always a hint. I'm not. I always color my line art to the character. The temper like you, been around like you, drinking in the pool like you, sing through all the pets in the way I did. All right, bunnies, you still here? Oh, you're still here. You just posted an email. We're gonna watch the Brit Awards performance because that's what got me. What are the Brit Awards? They're the UK equivalent of the Grammys. Okay, they're our music awards. And I'll drop the YouTube link. Not brick. Brit. Brit is in short for Britain. B-R-I-T. That our version of the Grammy Awards. I assume she was here because she was up for best... Let me see what she was here. Because it's not often... I mean, it's nice to see, you know... I mean, I don't know, maybe every year. No, every year they probably have an international... They've probably had, I would assume, K-pop people perform Brit Awards 2026. I spelled awards wrong. I spell awards wrong. Let me see. So people who performed. Harry Styles performed. The voice actors behind Huntrix. It just says Huntrix, but the actual people who voice act as Huntrix in K-pop Demon Hunters performed. Olivia Dean, Ray, Rosalia, which is this. Alex Warren and James Blunt, Mark Ronson. Ghostface Killer from the Wu-Tang Clan?
You know the words. Sorry, I was gonna do a Game Grumps, but Dua Lipa, Wolf Alice, Somber, Robbie Williams. Oh well, okay. There was a couple. They did like a. There was like a mashup thing, and then there was also a tribute to Ozzy Osbourne. That was a bunch of different artists. It wasn't Robbie Williams performing one of his own songs. I don't know most of these songs. And well, I have heard of a bunch of things. Lola Young won British Breakthrough Artist. Okay, International Artist of the Year. So they do include, they include America under that, surely, right? Even though it's English. Yes. So beating out Chappell Roan and Lady Gaga and Sabrina Carpenter. And Taylor Swift. Good for you, Rosalia. She beat Taylor Swift. I don't have much feelings on Taylor Swift. I liked Love Story as a kid. I don't like any of her music now. That doesn't mean I think it's bad. It's just not my thing. She frustrates me as well. One, Swifties scare me. Like, die-hard stan Swifties scare me. And also, like, are often convinced that she's done way more activism than she actually has ever done. And will hail her as a bigger gay icon than singers who are actually gay. Oh my god, there's an infamous Tumblr post where someone's pointing out, like, getting annoyed at people for lauding Taylor Swift as, like, the biggest gay icon in pop music when the people like Lady Gaga exist. And the replies, people like, yeah, you're right, like, other artists can be gay icons too, even, you know, whether or not they're gay. And they were like, what? No, I was saying support actual queer artists. Like, there's actual artists who are queer, maybe call those bigger queer icons than the ones who just claim to be allies. And the people in notes just couldn't understand, because I just don't think they just weren't understanding that Lady Gaga was queer. They just thought the OP was listing off a bunch of straight people and comparing them to other straight people. It's like, no. But I don't know. I think Taylor Swift has a stance of, like, maybe she does. I assume she has a stance of not wanting to talk about politics, which is everybody's right. But I think, personally, for me, in this day and age, if a celebrity won't say trans rights, and because they don't want to pick a side, you know, I'm a bit like, you know, or won't say, like, Free Palestine or whatever, you know. I'm a bit like, huh. Because surely you can afford to. Like, you'll still have, you know, I don't know. I don't know if because they think they won't have a career, they just, I don't know. I think it's a bit cowardly to not, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, people don't have to be political if they don't want to be, but on the other hand, as a trans person, I'm like, no, actually, I want to know your opinion on trans rights, actually, so I know whether or not I want to give you any money, you know? But, good for us, I mean, that's, because every single other creator on here that was nominated for International Artist of the Year, one of them's Irish, all the rest of them are American, apart from Rosalia. And all the rest of them perform in English, apart from Rosalia. She's the only one not performing. So that's wild to me that she won, and it's a deserved win, in my opinion. Because anyone who's gonna be, like... And I'm so glad the song did as well as it did. To say that, you know, obviously it incorporates, like, classical music and, like, operatic vocals and stuff. And the strangeness that is Bjork. That it won over regular pop songs is, you know, when you see a lot of people saying, like, everyone just likes all this pop trash, which pop isn't trash. But, you know, my dad's one of the people who always complains about everything in the charts just sounds the same. And it's like, well, one, go find some indie music to listen to. And two, this got in the charts. I'll put the link in chat. Again, that is Berghain by Rosalia, featuring Bjork. And I will... I was gonna say put the oven on and then come back and then show you guys animation stuff. But maybe I should end stream and then eat on my own. and then take the evening for myself. I don't know. I'll show you. Should I show you the whip I was working on? I'm tired. Here's what I've got to not do is not go to bed too late, and therefore I can't go to bed too late because oh my god. I've got a phone call appointment at 11 o'clock in the morning. I want to be up at 9 o'clock, and you might say that's not early, and I'm like, I know, I have depression. I've been struggling getting out of bed lately, so I need to be in bed by midnight, really, ideally, and so I can't be eating dinner at 9 p.m. I don't like eating dinner that late, I just often get distracted. So maybe we'll watch a couple things, and then I'll end stream. Let me go find the things. Oh, okay. I was like, wasn't that something specific? Yeah. But I thought there was, and then this one. Okay. I remember. So firstly, I saw another person do the Sienna meme, but now they've done it like instead of just showing each character, they've drawn themselves, and then there's each different characters hugging them. Oh. This is gonna make me cry. Hello, Snookin. Hello, big man. That's true, I could do 10 for sensitive. I wish I was... I was gonna say I wish I loved him more than I do. I don't not love him. It's just with Tenor, my brain's already so not fixated on Deltarune anymore, and it is in fact like, there was quite a few things in the last couple of chapters that disappointed me, and I don't mean like the story wasn't up to it. I mean like I'm still pissed off about the whole hey, actually, we've decided you can't play this boss fight if you're deaf, hard of hearing, or have tinnitus, but we're not going to tell you anywhere that that's how you need to beat the game. Instead, we're going to have a character ask you, hey, do you hear that sound? What direction is it coming from? And if you answer correctly, then they assume you have no issues at all with your hearing and continue into the boss fight where you have to be able to hear individually out of your left and right ear where the sounds are coming from in order to, like, then tap your keyboard in the same directions to beat the boss fight. And if you answer incorrectly, then the game will think you are deaf and will put lights on the screen for you to follow instead of making you follow the sounds. That's shit. It's shit. Because there were plenty of people who couldn't do the boss fight because they were fully deaf or deaf in one ear, but they did hear what direction the sounds are coming from when Susie asked, because if they took one headphone off, put it on the other ear, or got a sibling, a friend, a roommate to come in and do that bit for them, not knowing it was leading to a boss fight. Or like me, who I can hear out of both ears, but I have tinnitus in one of my ears. And I can't listen to prolonged sounds coming out of just one headphone, otherwise it will make... it gave me earache for hours. I had to cancel out of the fight, Google to see whether or not it was possible for me to beat it. It was, but that meant I had to sacrifice a bunch of my save file to go back before Susie had asked me what direction those sounds are coming from. Your accessibility feature should not be like a hidden, obscure thing that... like, so obscure that the players won't know it's asking you, do you want to turn this accessibility feature on? And people saying, well, it would be spoilers to know that that boss fight was dependent on sound. It wouldn't. That's not really a spoiler. In my mind, that it's not a plot spoiler. Maybe some people don't want to know anything, but, like, it really upset a lot of people, and it made a lot of people not able to play the game properly. How about when you open the game and you're on the menu, just ask Just say there'll be a part of the game where sounds will come out of specific, like, right and left channels of your headphones/speakers. People who are deaf, partially deaf, hard of hearing, won't be able to complete these stages. Tick this box to say I am deaf, hard of hearing, whatever, so that we can put accessibility mode on for you, right? That's anyway. So I'm still like really angry about that, and also as much that was chapter 4. And then for chapter 3, as much as I really liked Tenor, and I liked the plot, I actually didn't like the gameplay of most of and that's just me personally. Personally, I like walking around Deltarune Undertale and finding stuff out. I didn't enjoy any of the tiny Legend of Zelda RPG minigame. But that's just me. That's just me not liking that style of game, you know? And that's not what I thought I was signing up for with Deltarune, but that's just me. Some people will have enjoyed that bit. I really didn't enjoy most of chapter 3. The mini games, the rhythm one was okay. I like rhythm games, and I found that one more difficult than usual for someone who does play quite a bit of rhythm games. The fucking the cooking one, hated it, failed it like every single time. And so, and your ability to play minigames that you don't properly really get a chance to get used to or figure out how they work, like, impacts your ability to play all of the game. Because if you don't get, like, an S rank, A rank on all those minigames, you then can't go through certain parts, certain locations in the game because they're locked because you didn't get a high enough score. But the game doesn't tell you, hey, this is important, you need to get a high score. So I didn't think it was important that I'd failed. And the only way I could have then been like, oh, fuck, I failed that, I need to redo it. When you find out that you don't get to play, like, a big, like a quarter of the game because you didn't get an S rank in the fucking cooking game, is way after you've played the cooking game. So if you were like, oh, I'll just quit without saving and go back to the last save point. No, mate, you gotta restart your file all over again. You gotta restart that game all over again. That whole chapter. Unless, you know, unless you have a backup save you made before then. But why would you have a backup save before you made before the minigame? You didn't know the minigame was gonna change what you got to see in the game as a whole. So, I got really frustrated with 3 and 4. 4 is the one that makes me the most angry because accessibility is important. What the fuck was that? That was shit. That was inconsiderate. To have the, do you want to turn on accessibility mode, be vague to the point that no one knew that's what Susie was asking. It would, to appear 3/4 of the way into the game and then be a vague question that didn't sound like it was asking for an accessibility mode, so loads of people said no who actually needed to say yes, and then couldn't complete the game. So, I think that really embittered me to, like, made me feel really bitter about Deltarune, and so it doesn't, like, take up the love it used to. And I really liked Tenor, but he hasn't stuck around as a hyperfixation, which is a shame, because, you know, I like a lot of serious guys, even though sometimes, and then I get insecure about, like a lot of serious characters, and then I get insecure, like, but I'm so silly, and it's like, well, Tenor's silly. He's a big boy and also silly. But I think I feel too burnt by Deltarune, which is a shame. It's a big ol' shame. You know, look at him. Look at that big boy. They gave him little claws, or what's it auto-playing? Please don't. Oh, it's just Bird Brain. Okay. The thing that I was thinking of where I was like, oh, I should show you guys animations is because a few songs, takedowns come on the playlist today. This is an unfinished animatic for Reverse AU, the Huntrix are the demons, and the Saja boys are the humans, with Genu being the half demon, half human.
Oh, you're the master of illusion. 나를 속이려 하지 마.
You can't hide. It's a takedown, I'ma take you out.
Which, teehee. And then, I'm sorry, it's sad time. If you don't want to see sad, if you don't want to see some blood and maybe gore, I can't remember how bloody this gets. This is a Resident Evil Village fan animation, so anything that you expect to see in Resident Evil Village, expect to see here. If you do not want to see that, do not look at the screen. I'd heard bits of the song before, but this made me really sad. This is what made me have the song stuck in my head for a bit. And what? I mean, other than, like, this making me very sad because, oh, Ethan, but also the way the animation changes, because it starts off like this, and you think, oh, okay, it's just gonna be a keyframe animation. It's just, they've done a drawing, and then they've just moved the eyes up and down. They haven't drawn new frames. But plot twist, babies. Amazing.
Just like a friend, and with my departure from the pain I harbor, I feel I am sinking and sailing to swim.
There will be some gore because you see Ethan without his hand, yeah. Hi, Chris. Where's my stinky man? Where's the stinky man? Hello, Heisenberg. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I think I will end stream and I will have dinner on my own because that was a lot for me when I don't feel like I'm in a very social mood right now and I want to be on my own. And also I keep, like, I feel okay for a moment and then I remember I've got that phone call tomorrow at 11 AM and I don't know why I'm scared to death of it. This is not the first phone call appointment I've had all year. I've had a bunch, you know, in the last few months and I get nervous before all of them, but for some reason this one's making me feel worse. Maybe it's because I'm worried that, like, I'm gonna sound like an idiot. I sent an email asking a bunch of questions, and then they were just like, let's talk about it on the phone, and I was like, oh god, were my questions really stupid? I apologized in the email if the questions were stupid, and I want to talk on the phone instead. And I get, like, maybe it's easier, it's quicker, like, if I have any follow-up questions, I don't have to wait for the email or anything, but I'll show you guys the whip if I can find it. I don't know where I put it. Only Green has seen this. But now you can also see it. Where is it? No, none of those. Is it in here? Haha! So, I said a while ago that I really wanted to add nice decoration to my homepage. I've been saying that for a while, especially inspired by sites like Hill House and Toy Hamu. That I wanted to do like a little, like a castle border. So I have planned it, and I learned how to use the symmetry tool in Photoshop in order to plan it. I want to draw it in pixel art. But this is the idea. We'll have like a bottom bar, a top bar, and then each side will be different. And I think it would be nice to put like characters I like or something in the windows. Maybe I could change up who's in the windows seasonally. That's the plan. And then the star background will still be beyond. Outside of the castle. Pixel critters? I haven't checked in a few days. I haven't checked in like the last week. Let me go see. Someone made... I mean, I don't know the last time I told you guys about, like, where we are with the pixel critters. I mean, I showed in Discord that there was a bunch new ones. So I don't think I mentioned it on stream because I said in Discord back on, like, 11 days ago, someone had drawn Gumpy Bears, someone had drawn a Victor, someone had drawn European musical ones, and it wasn't even me. It wasn't even me. Isn't that crazy? Yes, okay, I have everyone that's on this survey, I think. Let me double check. Yes. This is all up to date. Here's everyone. Here's all the members of my little pixel club. That I host on new cities that you are free to join. You can read the rules on my website. You can pick from any of the templates that I drew. Follow the rules. Pick a template. Draw it. And then here's the code for the box if you want to. It's all here. Copy paste it into your website if you want to display with the box. And then here's the form at the bottom if you want to. For when you've drawn your guy and you want to submit him. We have a... Oh, that's so small. We have a Castiel. We have a Victor. Oh my goodness. I wasn't even the one who drew him. Somebody else drew him. What a gift for me. We got a Grumpy Bear. Sorry, that's my stupid way of saying Grumpy Bear from Care Bears. We got two versions of him. And then we've got Romeo, Mercutio, and Tybalt from the Hungarian production of the French musical Romeo and Juliet. Which, thank you, Mossful. Thank you. If you've not been on Mossful's website, what are you ding-dang doing? You could go to the theatre page. And who's there? It's De Todd and Herbert von Krolok. And what's at the bottom? It's, where is it? Here. Detested costumes. They're burning in hellfire. It's the redesign of Elizabeth Das musical from the second Vienna revival and all the tours that came around it. And also the Broadway production of Tanz die Vampire. They would said they're burning in hell where they belong. What is this a secret? Is it a secret? Oh, is it just for it's for T-Ball? Yeah. So Sylvester P. Sabo with T-Ball. It's okay. But yeah, they're burning. Burning where they belong. But yeah. So I think all these ones are new, and all the other ones are already on here. from a while ago. I haven't updated my collection in a bit, I don't think. Boy, I forgot I did that Sailor Moon. I hurt my arms doing this. So I was gonna do my adoptables on a different page, and then I didn't, did I? I put them all down here. I got to collect, there's some more CDs. Someone drew Supercell's original, like, Hatsune Miku album, like, that's the album that has, Melt on it, and Blowout Shooter and World Is Mine. Other than that, I haven't added. Pixel Library still hasn't updated in a long time. I got to adopt more little guides. Now there's a bunch more little guides. I haven't seen anyone. I haven't checked Necronomicon in a bit to see if there's anyone new. No, I think that's everyone that was always there because I'm at the bottom. So I'm the most recent person that joined then. And I don't think Pixel Bill has anything new. I haven't checked the sticker one in a while to update it, but yeah. I forgot I started work down here. How many of these ding-dang sprites? And those aren't even the ones for other characters from other fandoms. I haven't done that bit yet. Oh, and yes, my arm is still hurting if I, copy-paste too much. When I was copy-pasting in all the, code, for these guys, it made my shoulder hurt. I'm also thinking I should, the ones on here that I've made a shrine for, I should turn into clickable links. And maybe that will incentivize me to make more shrines for different characters.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Thank you for the hydrate. I just haven't had any ideas. I would like to make maybe a cookie one. I'd like to make, who the fuck? I just literally thought, I was like, oh yeah, I want to make a shrine for you. And then my brain's gone blank on who the fuck it was. I mean, a Loki one would be nice if I ever finished that. But that's not what I was thinking at all. Who the fuck was I just thinking, I'd like to make a shrine for you, and then I immediately don't remember who. Oh, how? Maybe. I don't know. But I haven't really had any more ideas of how different ways I can, like... I don't want all my shrines to look the same. Hence why that vintage Troy one that I made is still not on here, because I hate it. I want to pretend I didn't make it. Like... I like... And the Loki one's far not finished. I like them all looking different, you know? They all have very different layouts. I don't just mean different color schemes, but I mean, like, the boxes are in different places, you know? And I haven't had any more ideas of different layouts, so I gotta get inspired, you know? I'm still so happy with this one. This is the best thing I've ever made. Oh, little baby. I mean, also, I think I'd like to make this page look better. Maybe I wouldn't have them in a box that requires you to scroll down. Because I feel like this page looks kind of boring, and then you get to go to a better page, you know? I don't know. This, fuck knows when, if this will get finished. This one obviously looks better now, but I haven't updated it since just doing it again, because this hurt my hands. It hurt my shoulder. My shoulder's still not better. It still really hurts. These are never gonna... I need... That's not finished, because remember I made another website for it instead? I don't think I'm ever gonna make a Tans web shrine. But, you know, this page will stay up. It's one of the first pages I ever made. I did JavaScript for it, you know. Oh my god, look how quick new PC was. Remember when I would open this on my old PC on stream and it would take so long? I'd be like, okay, the way that this page works is when you click on one of these tickets, the YouTube video for that musical will appear and you can watch the musical unless the link has been deleted. Look how fast it's pulling them up. We used to have to wait like 5 minutes. You just watch them now. And it says on each ticket what language they're in. Everything above this line has English subtitles. So all of these have English subtitles, and all the ones below do not have English subtitles. If you've wanted to watch musicals in different languages, or musicals from different countries, all the ones above here either have English subtitles or are in English. A couple of them, the links don't work because they're no longer hosted on YouTube, they got deleted, so I need to fix these links. Because I did put them on the Internet Archive, but I don't know how to embed a video from the Internet Archive yet. But they're just real. And for if you're like, that's a single video, don't worry, it's tied to a playlist that I made, so it will autoplay part 2. For you. That's crazy! Oh my god, it was just an old PC problem then. So if you've ever been like, what are these musicals Prince talks about? You can find your way if you go, Shrines, European musicals, Enter the Theatre. Did I date? Is that the date I made the shrine? The 12th of October, 2024. I don't know why I picked E19 as the seat. I wonder if it was for Elizabeth and then 1992, but I don't know. You go find them over here, and you can watch them, and they just, okay, it does take a second. But then once the page is loaded, then it's just loaded, and then it's just real. Whoa! I've taught so much that if I put the oven on now, maybe I'll just cook something on the hob. But at this point, I'm not going to be eating until 8 PM, because I've rambled too much. I will go. Thank you for the stream. I don't have the socials in me to raid anyone. The social energy battery left in me. I don't know when I'll stream again. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. This took a lot out of me. I know I said this year I wanted to stream 3 times a week, but really streaming it's kind of drained me of my energy, especially like doing 3 streams a week has really not been good for me. I don't think. Not now with everything. Maybe later in the year when I've got less stressful things going off. But I've got a lot of personal stuff going off at the moment, and I wasn't comfy enough to stream this last week. For reasons, so I'm gonna make food. It won't be any quicker to cook something on the hob than cook it. I don't really want to eat anything that we have, but I gotta eat something. Sadly, it will mean I will not have a good eat because all of a sudden I don't enjoy any of the food that we have anymore, so. But I'll figure something out. Bye-bye.